that made it.
Wait. Everybody wait. One after the other.
Whenever you invited though. Wait,
Supervibez. This is what happened.
Lady Chan, can you let somebody talk?
Are you
This is the
problem. Invited though.
Allow person talk. What did they have? You be woman now.
Guys, we are not in the market now. Let's talk one after the other, please.
Yes, wait. I want to make a correction. Wait,
before you come, before you came, there was fearless. Before you came up, there was fearless here. So, Mommy Z, hold on, Mommy Z, hold on.
When Miss Lawyer went to Abuja, okay, he has. You can go and check his. I don't know if it's an interview or when he came out from the court. There's a recording where he made a speech. He was even insulting Mr. Yomi. Can you imagine? So
this is a lie.
I can make a talk. I will drop it. I will find the
recording. If this one talk is a lie, if that one talk is a lie, okay, everybody can't lie. Who can't tell the truth?
There's the recording.
Yomi, wait now, Shan. Hold on. You see, this is the problem. Yomi people go say the other people they lie. The other people go say Yomi people they lie. Yeah, this one go say that one they lie. Everybody can't lie. Who is now saying the truth? You see?
Supervibez.
Who is now telling the truth?
Supervibez. There is a recording. If I find it, I'll send it to you.
But they are saying now that your recording is a lie.
How can my recording be? You too, Supervibez.
It be like saying you listen to it now. They do conversation. Make everybody else sit down. They watch it. This is not right.
Who is this person talking?
When Wumi went to Abuja.
I've seen these people, the underground, Yomi, whatever, they are all frauds. Because number one, you cannot turn a lie to truth no matter how much money you spend. It's not done anywhere. When you have the truth on your side.
Grandma,
yes.
Please, I want us to not use one word. Don't let us use the word that is a fraud. Don't let us use that as a fraud. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, I don't know what else to use. Would you have anything to use?
I don't know, but don't let us use the word fraud as a fraud.
Let her use it. It's our own personal opinion. It's a personal opinion. Use it, man. Use it. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. You know, the thing about all these groups, they know what they are doing. And they think Baba Mohbad is stupid. That man is not stupid because the man knows more than they do. What they're thinking they are helping this man. They are not helping Baba Mohbad. They are helping themselves. A lot of them, if not because Olori Abi and Yomi, if not because they fought, anybody might buy about 4 million. Nobody will know what is going on. The only thing these people have been able to do, which is so sad, we wrote a petition, we arrest somebody, we do this. Okay, tell me in a sane society, even though Nigeria is not that good, but it's still our country and things are still happening there. Tell me in a sane society that somebody will have a case, a warrant on that person since almost a year plus now, walking and out of police station, and these people are still coming online talking about a warrant on somebody. We are not all stupid and dumb. And you are saying a warrant for murder, a warrant, I'm not supposed to for spy, for theft, for this on one person, and that person is still going around. Does that make any sense? And Yomi will tell you today, presidency is involved. Which presidency? Even if a senator in Nigeria is involved in one case, something will be done, not to talk about president. And these people will just take the whole thing and swallow it up. I don't get it. Yomi talks too much. And in
please,
the sense of talking too much,
can I respond, please?
it will. Please,
Okay,
I'm not
yeah,
done.
no problem.
Please, in the sense of talking too much, it will shot himself in the leg so many times, and these people will not pay attention. I'm not the kind of people that follow blindly. I don't. I really don't. I don't trust him because of his past antecedent. I really don't. And for everything that he has been doing in this case, I really don't trust him. I think he's just in for money because somebody brought him into it and say, hey, come in, there's money here. And he graduated and become so good at
One
it.
second. Can I
Then
just
another
interrupt you?
thing, can I please?
I want that to know this is not show
Everyone
for
that
your meal.
can I please finish? Please.
This show
I'm
is
not
not
going to
about your
interrupt
meal.
anybody. I'm just going to say my thing and get down. Please. I'm not here to insult anybody, but I just want to talk my own. I'm not imposing it on anybody, but this is my view. How many of those people that were arrested, that it wasn't some kind of pay to arrest? Mention one person that was legally arrested. Gbogbo wa ò lè sùn ká kọrí síbì kan náà now. And this guy, everybody is on Yomi, everybody is on Wumi, everybody is on Baba Mohbad. The case is in court. How many of you are actually paying attention to the nurse that actually inject this boy? That the case is in high court right now. How many people is paying attention to that? Nobody, because that one will not bring money. Anyway, Supervibez, anyway, you are doing your own show. But I'm just sick and tired of listening to these people. We are not dumb. We are not stupid. You know?
Thank you. You're welcome. Supervibez.
Thank you, ma. Fire Force, Uncle K want to say something.
I know, Sharaki wants to say something. Please, 1 second. Before we continue, this is not about defending Yomi or attacking Yomi. I want people to understand that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's simply about G4M. And everybody have that. I believe what she just said now is her own personal opinion, and she's entitled to that. So we move.
Okay, that's good. Comrade Mosi.
And I think he dropped. Sharaki dropped, I think.
Okay, no, he's sending request back now.
Okay.
Yeah, continue. I think, let me... Okay. Comrade Mosi. Is Comrade Mosi there?
Hey, my brother.
How you doing today?
Compliment.
Same to you. It's been a while. Yeah. How you doing?
Happy weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thank God. We are fine.
Of all this road that has been going on, where did you stand? Because I've not been out for a while myself.
Well, you see, I belong to an opposition, and it will not be very nice for me to talk at this point, so that people will not say because the other person is being bashed. I want to use the opportunity to also, rain my own bash on him. So for me, I just think a lot of people have seen.
Okay, Comrade Moses, let me ask you this question.
For a long time.
Comrade Moses, since you don't want to be biased, let me put the question straight to you then.
Okay.
Now, let me put it this way, yeah? On this J4M since the beginning, since the inception of this movement, now, has there been anything meaningful that anyone has done that has truly, genuinely helped Oluwa Aloba? That is the first question. Then the second question is this, yeah?
Okay.
There has always been this argument, and it has been up to date, about the UAG and the Yomi Fabiyi section or faction. Now, do you think that between two of you are part of UAG,
please, Comrade Moses, please. I don't know what's happening to Chill. I
The
mean,
other
they keep
account,
blocking me. They keep everything. Let me just. Those ladies are
Comrade
gone.
Moses, let's give Shola Ake to, because he has been here before. All right, go
Sorry,
ahead, Shola
Comrade
Ake.
Moses. Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Those ladies have gone. I want to ask them some silent questions for them to search their mind. They've gone. Maybe they
Go
will
ahead
listen
now.
to
They
me.
might still come up. Go ahead now. Go ahead,
They are
Salake.
here, they are here. They are here. Just go ahead. They will come up.
I want to ask them. You see, in as much you may not like somebody's character, the question is very salient for them to sit down, think, and sleep over it. You are talking of your husband here. We are talking of your son here. Somebody is not asking you for a dime. It's not collecting money from you. In as much that you think that it's exhausting the public, and you want justice for your own son, as far as you're concerned, you should want justice for your husband, and you are attacking that particular person. I want to see the way they are thinking. Because at the end of the day, the money we are talking about doesn't belong to you. It's public money. Even if you are accused by that particular person, the honor is on you to say, sorry, you need to prove what you are saying. Because at the end of the day, somebody's character should not determine what he's doing. This money we are talking about is lying to you. He's a liar. Fine. I did. Is it in your own mouth as a father, as a wife, to say it that this person is lying to the public? You just is not lying. Why can't you come out and tell us what happened? If you believe that he's lying, either against you or against anybody, you need to prove it. And you want me to believe you? You that I want you to talk. That is what happened. Please, where are those ladies? For them to think and sit down. The two people that are supposed to give you the justice, fight somebody either lying or not lying. The onus on you to be that who's supposed to give you justice? The father, the wife. And you are fighting unnecessarily. In as much that some of us can believe that it's the police that's supposed to give us justice, the government, yeah. But I mean, we know where we are from. They may not be able to, because of one way or the other. Because at the end of the day, government all over the world, they try to, kill the crime. They don't want to expose themselves. They may get it wrong. They don't want to say sorry. Now, if somebody can prove it, and I believe the wife, the father, can do the same thing. And they're not doing it. Somebody's not lying to the public. Fine, he's lying to you. Good. Who is to blame? That person lying? Or you that's supposed to talk? Fight that person that is lying against you personally? Well, I think this can sink in their head. You can blame your me as long as you want. We have different kind of human beings. He may be lying to us, yeah. You may not want to believe the lies. Good. But those people who are supposed to tell you the truth, are they saying it? If it's lying, what's the truth? Let me just stop here. I'll keep listening. I hope you can come up and ask me questions.
Yeah, she's here. But can I ask you a question myself, Uncle K?
Yeah, go ahead.
God bless you. Now, let me ask you this question. Somebody put the question in the comment section. The person asked this question that, of what use is the AI messages that Yomi is parading up and down to the justice movement? Can you answer that?
You see, as the end of the day, either I believe the AI messages or I don't believe it. It's relevant to me. I've just told you. I can have my own misgiving about Yomi. I may not like the character. I may not like even what he's doing. I've said it. I may believe it. I may not believe it. But at the end of the day, do you know it's on me? Either I believe, I support him, or I don't. But for not supporting him, it's not in those two people's mouth. Not supporting. That's where I'm going. My brother. Those two people, the wife and the father. Oh, kò gbẹnu ara láti ma against Yomi. Mo lè against ẹ pé ọmọ mo ti fún ẹ lówó lánàá náà mi lè fún ẹ lówó lónìí. Yeah, I can say it. You told me you are going to do this yesterday. You are not doing it. I'm not going to.
Uncle K, let me borrow a leaf from what you say. Let me come from the angle you're coming from. What you say in essence is that both Wumi, both Baba Mohbad, none of them contributes any penny for Yomi Fabiyi. So none of them should condemn Yomi. Is that the angle you are coming from, right?
No, not even that. It's not about contributing.
Okay. So where's the angle you're coming from?
The angle I'm coming from is that, in as much that I expect you to debunk what this guy is saying, to tell us what really happened. And this particular person you are talking about, you keep saying that he's collecting money. That's your own problem, as those people are concerned. You see, believe that the guy is lying, and you want the truth. I mean, who will want justice more than the wife and the father? For God's sake. I'm just like a public. Particularly about justice for Mohbad. If there's anybody that wants justice more than me, it's the two of them. And you believe that this guy is lying. Do you know it's on you to tell us the truth? That's why it's not about them contributing anything to the guy. I can condemn Yomi as long as I want. But to go ban on people here now, as long as I want.
Meaning it's not all about the money.
It's all about the money.
It's all about the gift for him. That's it. Well, you did well.
It's about your husband, about your son, for God's sake. The two of them, they don't have any guts. And people are now referring to them to convince me. Because Baba Mohbad doesn't believe in Yomi. So I shouldn't believe in Yomi. Because Wumi doesn't believe in Yomi. Attacking Yomi. The lawyer is attacking Yomi. So I should not believe in Yomi.
His own job. He's already doing his own job.
Okay. Uncle K, can we put up a message? Let me read that out for you.
Okay.
He said Baba Mohbad cannot tell you any truth because Baba was not in that house the day Mohbad died. What do you have to say about
if you cannot tell me the truth, why are you against the person that is saying something? Either lie or correct. Why are you against it? That's my question, please.
Before you finish your submission, can I quickly add something, Sholake, with due respect? Have you forgotten? The thing that bothers my mind a lot is when Mr. Yomi said they actually, because I later saw the proof of everything that happened. Yeah, it was sent there by some people, which I respect them for. You understand? When they talked about the Mohbad neighbor that they can actually use the CCTV of that person and this and that and everything. You saw what happened to that person. We all saw what happened to that person and the reaction and everything that the person. And according to what Mr. Yomi said, do you think we should not believe him? Because people, you see, there's more to this. Let me leave it at that. Continue, Shalake. Sorry to
Supervibez. You see, this is where I'm coming from. It's not about the money. It's about the people involved. I mean, we are public. This thing should go to them more than us. In as much that Yomi can misbehave, he can lie to us, he can do everything. And at the end of the day,
someone said I should ask you this question from the comment section.
Okay.
They said, why did Yomi take the evidence to Karimot? Do you have anything to say to that?
You know, all these things are good.
That's a long discussion for another day.
Fire force. Let Shalake answer. Fire force. Allow Shalake to answer.
You see. I can answer it, but is irrelevant. I will answer you, but is irrelevant what I'm saying. But I will tell you, this is my own thought. Either we like it or not, during that time, because I'm not a baby in this G4M again. I've been here for like 2 years now. I mean, I see everything that is happening. I understand why he did it. Personally, of course, my answer may not be good to anybody, but I will tell you, as a human being, Karima was on top of the game. Then, everyone was telling Karima that, Yomi, do this. And as a human being, what was Karima? Even though they say that that day, I was in Honorable's platform. The way Karima was talking, everybody was clapping. They want Karima to be involved. Onobidani. I mean, one now. A woman will support Karima that time.
Shalake, that's even not the answer to the question, but it's a long one, like I said.
That's where I look at it.
A long one. A very long one. But let's move away from that for now.
That's irrelevant to me.
But if you want us to go in there, we can. But it's going to actually we will not go on this discussion anymore.
Our discussion. But let you. Anybody that can to listen, that time, anybody will do the same thing. Karima was on top of the game. It was on every platform. It was like first person there. The day Muiwa Mayawabi, what's his name in America? Muiwa was talking. Everybody was clapping for Karima. Yomi was there. They was you work with Karima. Let Karima do this. I mean, they even joined them together. He didn't go to Karima himself.
Rest. Supreme is even here. She knows these things more than you.
I mean, so let's take here. Anybody talking that. But let's be realistic. I'm not here to support Yomi, please. Anything the guy does, there's mistakes, a lot of mistakes. A lot.
Uncle K.
Let's be realistic here.
Uncle K. Someone said I should also ask you this question. Do you believe that Yomi Fabiyi can be doing justice for Mohbad in Canada, and the justice is seeking for is in Lagos?
Thank you. Those are the kind of thing, a very terrible question to ask. Because at the end of the day, it's not funny. Would I do the same thing? Well, I would say 50-50. I don't know what he's going through. I don't know what's happening to him. Left to me, you have to be on the ground. It's only when it's on the ground that something happens. You see, my point is this. We have misgiving about this guy. Everybody has. But somebody will not use those two names to condemn him. I can condemn him personally. I can say, okay, Yomi, you lied to me about this. You told me you are going to do this. You didn't do it. Maybe I cooperated or one way or the other. I don't like it. Or the way you talk to me, I don't like it. Yeah, I can be angry. That's human being for you. But and some people cannot come up here and be using those names to discredit the guy. Please. That's my point.
That's okay, Sharaki. I think that is okay.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Comrade Mose, let's have this so that we can have a Supreme Iron Lady as well too. Comrade Mose. Comrade Mose.
Much Supervibez. I think. Thank you very much, Supervibez. I think for my own opinion, perspective, there are a lot of people involved in fighting for justice for Mobile. There are a lot of groups doing one thing or the other. There are a lot of people filing case, filing petitions in one place or the other. And I think it's left for everybody or everyone to believe whoever you want to believe. Because the way I see the whole thing is either you like it or not. Some people are bound to believe what they want to believe. Either it is a lie or it is true. No matter how you want to convince them, they can never believe what you are saying, except what they want to believe and who they want to believe and who they are following. So, different people with different followers with different packages with different approach in different quarter, in different offices, in different government agencies. So I've got to a point where I will not see anybody in justice for Mohbad believing somebody or not believing somebody, and I will want to try to convince that person. I will not waste my energy, my time, my brain doing that anymore. I will leave everybody to believe whatever they want to believe, whoever they want to believe at any point in time. You see? What I know is God sees the heart of everybody. And what you do will speak for you. Gone are those days when I try as much as possible to tell people what I was involved in and try to convince them what we did, how we did it, how we go about it, who we met, those people that helped us, and so on and so forth. No matter how we try to convince people. No, but some people are without much explanation, they are ready to believe. Some people, if you campaign and talk to them from today till tomorrow, they can never yield to your explanation. You know, so I've come to a conclusion that at no point I'm not somebody is saying the truth.
Comrade Mose.
Or somebody is saying.
Comrade Mose.
Somebody is telling lies.
Comrade
Yes,
Mose. Thank you, sir. I want to ask you.
Yes, sir. I'm hearing you.
I want to ask you a very, very simple and very logical question. Okay. I know.
Okay.
You have a lot, and you've been involved in so many good causes. With everything with you,
okay,
and on the Abuja stuff, now from A to Z, Comrade Mose,
yes,
did you believe that Mohbad will see justice?
Well, it's a good question you ask, and I can guarantee you have asked me this question over and over and over and over again.
I have my reason for
my
asking
answer
you,
that
and I'm
I've
sure
given,
you know.
Okay, yes, I'm going to answer you, and my answer will forever be the same answer. With what I have seen, with what we have done, with the response we have gotten, I can guarantee you 100% that boy is going to get justice. And I can guarantee you that I can guarantee you 101% that that boy's justice is just being hidden somewhere. And either you like it or not, one day that justice, where it's being kept, where it's being covered, is going to come out, and the whole world will see it. And that is the answer.
Thank
Any
you so
other
much,
question?
Comrade Mose. God bless you. That is the answer I want to hear, and that is the
Before you go, Comrade
main
Mose,
question.
if I
God
may
bless
come
you.
in, Supervibez.
No,
If I-
you're not going. He's still
Thank
around.
Okay. Oh, please, Comrade Mose. You see,
Yes, sir.
it is not that the UAG movement it is not that we do not appreciate because I've seen things. But you know, and I actually believe that for you guys to just do things and make it underground, you have a purpose. And I appreciate that a lot because recently, when you posted these things out, especially when we saw some things through the boss man, I was like, wow, so something like this is actually going on. And I give it to you guys, and that is just that about that. And we really appreciate what you guys are doing. So I respect the UAG, and I believe that whatever it is that is going on between the UAG, you guys can actually come back together and continue what you have been, because this is a nice thing.
Firefox, I can never go back to them again because they are not the alpha and omega of that group. You understand? I'm not giving credit to myself. I am giving credit to everybody that work on that project. They have their own side they played, and we in Nigeria also has our own side that we played. You know, but for one set of people to want to rubbish the other set of people is not done in any group. You know, so I can never go back to them again because the project we did, they don't know how we go about it, how we got to where we get to. You understand? But they also play their own role, and I give it to them. You understand? But you cannot, like I said,
Hold on, fire pause.
let me land. Let me land. Okay.
Comrade Mose,
You
1
see,
second, Baba.
let me
Comrade Mose, 1 second.
supervise.
1 second, Baba.
Let me
1 second.
there is one thing in your question that I did not answer. You see, I give credit
I know.
I give credit to Inspector General of Police, Mr. Kaudi Egbetokun. You know the credit I gave to him? When the petition that we wrote got to his table, he did something that was very professional and asked me what he did. He said he's not going to unilaterally take a decision on that petition.
God bless you.
And do you know what? Do you know what he did? Do you know what he did? He set up a committee of inquiry within the first headquarters. And that committee of inquiry was made up of the first PRO, the CP in charge of first PRO, the CP in charge of legal, and the CP in charge of Federal Investigation Bureau. He said they should go into investigation and advise him. That memo is with me. I collected it. He said they should go into investigation and advise him on what to do. That is why I said I give credit to him. And when those 3 commissioners of police went on investigation, they came back with a recommendation. And the recommendation was that Mohbad death has become a subject of media publication, indictment on the part of Nigeria police, and there is a need for a deep, in-depth investigation to unravel the death of that young boy. That was the recommendation of the first team that was set up by the Inspector General of Police. And that investigation report was signed by first PRO to the Inspector General of Police. And that was the recommendation the Inspector General of Police acted upon, directing the DIG First Criminal Investigation Department to act upon. So you can see Kayode Egbetokun did not take a personal decision on the police investigation. I don't know if you are getting my explanation.
We're with you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead. Go ahead. We're with you.
So that is where I gave him kudos. Though a lot of things played along ground, you know, but despite what played in the course of that assignment, there are still some good actions, good assignments, good results that came out of that activity. And that is why I said the justice is kept somewhere, covered somewhere. And I believe if God that makes heaven and earth is still living, that one is going to get that justice. They can just cover it for some time. Some cabal might put pressure on the IG or the whoever that is trying to uncover that truth. But one day, that truth will come out and that boy will get justice. There are documents, there are investigation reports, there are investigation activities that were produced by Nigeria Police, signed by the Inspector General of Police. You know, so those are the ones that I did not add to the first question you asked me that I felt there is a need for you to know. So,
Yes,
any other question?
Okay, yeah, let me conclude this before
Thank
we
you very
give other
much.
people chance to talk. Yeah, I said something before you
Okay.
came up to Shan and Firefox.
Okay.
Please, I don't want you to hide. I want you to just come up plain on this.
Sure.
I said there was a petition, I don't want to mention name now, that was written,
Okay.
and Baba Mohbad petition was the main petition. And this petition, they used the petition to support Baba Mohbad petition because Baba Mohbad petition is like a focal point. I know you get what I'm saying. Come people see.
Okay.
It's like
Okay, let me answer your question.
Yeah.
Let me answer your question.
The reason why I'm asking you this question,
comrade,
go say, hold on. The reason why I'm asking you this question is because of
Yes, sir.
Firefox and Chan. I
Yes,
was
sir.
telling them that
Okay.
over 40 petitions were written to Abuja, but Baba petition,
Of course.
Baba petition,
Yes.
Baba.
Let me tell you, supervise. Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question.
I will
Let me
also
answer
answer
your
you
question.
as well. I got that question.
Let me answer your
Why I
question.
problem?
You see, this case is a public case. But there is a focal man on that case, which is the father of the deceased.
God bless you.
This is a public case, but there is a focal man on that case, which is the father of the deceased. You see, we did a great job in Abuja. I'm not glorifying our work.
The UAG,
You
right?
know?
The UAG, right?
The UAG. I'm not glorifying that work. But do you know that what effed us in that activity was that there was a first petition that was written by the father
Damn.
of the deceased.
Damn.
Father.
Even
Hello.
Comrade Moses, when was that written?
Hold on.
When was that
Hello.
written?
Hello.
Hold on, one second.
Hello.
No, you don't want to mention name. Let him mention
Hello.
the name.
When was
Okay,
it written?
mention the name.
Odumosu competition here.
calm down.
Yeah,
now.
measure the name.
My opinions.
Supervise.
Hold on, bro.
Supervise.
I don't want him to mention the name before.
Supervise.
Yeah.
Odumosu competition
Yeah.
here.
Supervise.
Bam.
Hello.
Now do most right now. Bam.
Hello.
Oh God.
Any suru now.
That was
Any
the
suru.
capitalized petition
Eh,
that
God bless you, Bayo.
Any suru now.
God bless you,
Bayo.
Bayo. God bless you. God
Bayo.
bless you,
Supervibez,
Bayo.
see,
Bayo.
see, can we
Bayo.
give a date when Baba's petition was
Hello.
written?
Any
People
suru
are
now.
excited.
Wait,
Any
let's take
suru
it one
now.
after the other. Shan,
Any
wait, hold
suru
on, hold
now.
on.
Any suru
Hold
now.
on.
Any
Let
suru
Comrade
now.
Mose finish.
Any suru now. See, supervise. Bayo. Kò sẹ́nibody tó ń báyàn jàǹbí. I'm just shedding light to what some of you don't know. And let's
No, he said he doesn't want to mention names. I mentioned the name because
Bayo Nisuru. Bayo Nisuru.
Bayo, there is a reason why I
Now,
don't want you to mention the name, but since you have mentioned it, yeah. Go ahead.
supervise. There is no
Go ahead,
supervise. There is no.
Comrade, please
There is
continue.
nothing. There is nothing. There is nothing to hide. This is a public case. Are you getting it? There is a petition. There was a petition that was written to the Inspector General of Police,
Bye.
and that petition was written by Odumosu when he was still the lawyer to the deceased father. Are you getting what I'm saying? And
That was exactly what I was telling you, Fire Force and Chance.
Any suru now.
Yeah.
Any suru now.
Let
Any
Comrade
suru now.
Mose
Any
finish.
suru now.
Let Comrade Mose finish.
Any
Go
suru
ahead,
now.
Comrade Mose.
Any suru now. No matter any petition that you write to Nigeria police or mobile case, if the father of deceased does not assent to it, Nigeria police can never do anything on it. And the petition that was written to Nigeria police was written by Odumosun, and on behalf of the father of the deceased on August. And that petition was the petition we wrote
August 2024.
August 2024.
Yes.
That petition, Bayo Nisuru now. Bayo Nisuru
Follow
now.
up.
That petition, Bayo Nisuru now.
Bayo, jẹ́ kó
Oh, there's no
ṣe.
story.
Allow Comrade Mose.
Oníjẹ́kẹ́yàn sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
Come Mose, please. Can I?
Oníjẹ́kẹ́yàn sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó mọ̀ wá máa
Mo de fẹ́ address Bayo
interrupt.
yìí o. Mo de fẹ́ address Bayo
Bayo,
yìí.
allow Comrade Mose to finish.
Oníjẹ́kẹ́yàn sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó mọ̀.
So that we
Nǹkan
can
tó sọ yìí sí nǹkan tó
understand.
sọ fún ẹ.
Mo fẹ́ address ẹ o, Ọlọ́run.
Nǹkan tó sọ sí nǹkan tó sọ fún ẹ ni. Ó dẹ̀ ní
Bayo, allow Comrade Mose to
It's
finish.
an opportunity for me to just talk to him.
Bayo, calm down now. Let's enjoy this conversation now. Bayo, calm down. Calm down.
Now, supervise. That petition
Who remove Bayo
was
now?
written
Why?
by Odumosun.
Where's Bayo, please? Bayo, please send you back.
Èmi ti fẹ́ máa
Please
lọ
don't
mi ní
remove
táyà
him.
tó pọ̀ tó báyìí o.
No, Comrade Mose, go
Let's
ahead.
talk
Supervise.
now.
Go ahead.
We are just,
Èmi
trying
máa
to.
lọ o.
Don't remove anybody, please. Comrade Mose, go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead.
Bayo, come back. Bayo,
Now,
come back.
that
please.
petition was written by Odumosun on behalf of Joseph Aloba. Are you getting it? Now, that petition was not attended to. Ẹnu Gurexi òní mo ti gbọ́ pé bàbá kọ petition sí Nigeria police. Mo wá pe bossman mo ní ṣé tòótọ́ wọn ni wọ́n kọ petition wá s'Abuja. Bossman ní òun máa find out. Mo wá ní okay kó lọ find out. Ó wá bèè lọ Múyìwá ní pé òótọ́ ni pa nǹkan petition. Okay, what is the outcome of the petition? Wọ́n ní any result. Mo wá ní, can you get me a copy of that petition? A copy of that petition. Bossman wá ní òun máa bá Múyìwá sọ̀rọ̀. Gbà tó bá Múyìwá sọ̀rọ̀, Múyìwá ní Odumosun ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ní copy petition yẹn wà. Mo wá ní ẹ lọ gba copy petition yẹn wá fún mi. Wọ́n á ní pé we have to agree with them pé petition yẹn ò ní jáde sí public. Wọ́n á ní okay pé no problem but they should just give me a copy of that petition. So it was Odumosun who gave Bossman a copy of that petition. Now, Bossman passed the petition to me. Mo wá ní petition yìí kò acknowledgement copy ẹ̀ dà. wọ́n ní àwọn ò ní acknowledgement copy. Wọ́n ní báàlẹ̀ yìí máa kọ petition tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní acknowledgement copy. Wọ́n ní anyway, no problem. I will see what I can do about it. Mo wá gba another copy to go and find out the route and the movement of the first one that was written. Then,
Mr. Komemuri, please, before you continue, where did you get that other copy from, please?
I said it was Bossman who collected it from Odumosun and gave it to me.
Please.
Now, I went to the first headquarters to find out about the movement of that petition. And a lot of story came out. A lot of story came out. The petition was not treated. So, we started making moves, and we started talking to people in government. And people in the aims of their affairs, they put calls across to themselves. And they made an appointment for us. I will not say me, let me say us. Because that's part of what is getting UAG angry. That is, I'm accruing the effort to myself. You know? But they made an appointment for me. I met the PSO to the IG and I explained everything to him. And he said, okay, come back next week. Let us find out what is on ground. You know? And a lot of people came into the matter in government. And they said, okay, go and resubmit this petition. And we resubmitted the petition. Now, when we resubmitted the petition, they asked us to substantiate.
It was submitted in UAG, under UAG now, right?
We now resubmitted it. Then Odumosun is no more with Baba.
With the name of UAG. With the name of UAG, right?
Wait now. We resubmitted the same petition they submitted in August.
Through the same Odumosun.
Are you getting it?
Through the same Odumosun.
Yes. Now, yes. Now, he was not with Baba. Nisuru now. Nisuru now.
Bayo, let people speak.
Nisuru now.
Bayo, let people talk.
Èmi tí mo ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ní Bayo kò lè sọ story fún mi.
Odumosun was not with Baba Mohbad as at that time anymore.
He was not. Wait.
Oh, listen. Bayo.
Wait now.
Bayo.
Moses, you want to call more story in Nisuru? Just calm down. See, there's no time for these long stories.
Supervibez now, I will drop. You can see everything now. You can see it.
Supervibez, I need to go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I need to go.
Comrade Mose is okay. Calm down, Comrade Mose.
Are you getting it?
Comrade Mose, calm down.
So we resubmitted that same petition. Now they wrote us and asked us to substantiate the petition. So we now wrote subsequent to what was submitted before, since it was the same legal counsel. So UAG now wrote. So we now started substantiating that same petition with facts and figure. Now it's no more under Baba, it's now under UAG, substantiating our own petition with former one that was written. And that was why we wrote. And about 3 times they asked us to bring some information, some facts, some figures, substantiate, and so on and so forth. And we did. And at the end of the day, our petition was approved. And they now constitute a panel. And when they constitute a panel, the panel now told me that I need to write a statement. And before they can start work on that petition. So I had to write a statement on behalf of UAG as regards our petition. Are you getting me? So that was how about the activity. So that is what happened about that. Thank you. So Supervibez, any other
Comrade
question?
Mose. Yeah, somebody was asking that was Queen B, was Baba Aloba carried along on, or you all just wanted, okay, he said, she was asking that was Baba carried along.
Of course. Okay, of course, Supervibez. Baba was carried along in this way. When the police were going, they made us understand that our petition is going to have a K-leg if the father of deceased does not assent to it. And we asked them, how can we go about it? They said we have to get him to write his statement. So I said, okay, no problem. So when they got to Lagos for their investigation activities, they called Mr. Loba that they needed his attention. They want to ask him a few questions. And he said he was in Ekiti. And the provision we made for those people was only 1 week. And he could not come back from Ekiti within that 1 week. And at a point, he was afraid maybe those people are not genuine or genuine. So we asked them to put a call to his lawyer, which was Shitu, to give him a brief so that Shitu can convince him to show up. So Shitu spoke to him and get back to the police. And it was truly, he was not hiding or running. He went for a program in Ekiti. So the police now said, okay, they are going to leave leaflets of statements for him in his lawyer's office. That when he comes back, he should go to his lawyer to go and write his statements. So he came back from that took those papers to the Shitu's office. So when he came back from Ekiti, he went and writes his statement in Shitu's office and left it there. So the lawyers in Shitu's office called me that the statement is ready. How do we pick it? And we sent somebody to Shitu's office to go and pick the statement. They sent it to us through airport. I collected it here in Abuja and I took it to the police. So
okay, let me ask you, Comrade Mose, hold on for 1 second.
Explain that he was carried along.
Hold on for 1 second. Arifa go to Shitu office to take this stuff and send to you.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, that's. But yeah.
I just want to ask Comrade Mose a few questions, just 2-3 questions. It is very, very necessary to ask this question.
Okay, go ahead.
Please. Comrade Mose, yeah, I understand. Is it my network? Can you hear me, Comrade Mose?
Go on, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, so
I'm listening to you.
Okay, yeah. So now I just want to say this, right? I just want to ask these few questions, right? In every step you've taken, in this aspect, in every step you've taken, because it appears to you that I was told, all right? Fine, because I'm not in Nigeria, all right? But the moment, every step, I was mentioning names, right? It's because when Baba Mohbad was supposed to write, he was in the Akure, he was in Ekiti. On his way, he was arrested by Federal Road Safety for a cracked glass. His side mirror was broken and he was arrested. He was coming to come and write the statement in Sanshitu's office. He was arrested for cracked side mirror and everything. And after that, Baba Mohbad and everything, and they let him go without anything. He got to Lagos late. He wrote the statement in accordance to his lawyer's advice. Every document was submitted to you guys back. You understand? When he was not running, according to this guy, usually say, Baba Mohbad was running, he was not available, he was hiding. He was not. He was arrested by fire road safety because of a side mirror broken, and
but I didn't say he was running.
no, I was.
But I didn't say he was running.
No, I didn't say. I said according to the other guy. I didn't want to mention his name. So now, when Baba Mohbad heard the stuff, he heard it, and everything was stated to him. Now, this is why I said Odumosu. When the first petition was written in August 2024 by Odumosu, when they wanted to rewrite the document again, when Sashitu inquested what about this document and this document, they told him certain group of people are assisting Baba Mohbad on the document, and Odumosu's name came up. That's why I'm telling you that the second petition you wrote, it is just a follow-up. It wasn't Baba Mohbad's lawyer anymore, but he wrote it for UAG to claim and act like he's still Baba Mohbad's lawyer. I'm telling you that for a fact. That's no argument.
No, you can't tell me what I did.
Okay,
you can't tell me what I did.
Okay, now let
you
me now
can't, all the documents with me in my room here. All the documents. Don't tell me what I did.
I'm just
Nigeria. We got. Wait now. Let me tell you what you don't know. We got an intel. Wait now. The bio I got an intel from the government, and they advise us on what to do. So get that one. Continue what you are saying.
It's still the same thing. Baba Mohbad needs to do one or two things. Odumosu did a follow-up on the petition he has written for Baba Mohbad before. But Odumosu was still the lawyer in the UAG.
Odumosu did not do for.
You just stated it now. You have to write a new petition. Can you hear me?
Comrade Mose, are you there?
I think it's network.
Maybe it's network. Go ahead, Bayo. Go ahead.
I just want to ask this question.
Can I just talk to Bayo if you don't mind?
In every step. Now, I want to ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to drop. Hold on. I'm going to drop right now, right?
My drop. By mine.
That UAG has taken, Yomi Fabi has taken, everybody has taken. As Baba Mohbad's name come up to be impeding or trying to covert the justice or trying to hide anything, I just want to ask this question so that Mose is here, he's saying all of these things, he's doing this and this, that. But yet, they have not told us the reason why they're having issues, problems with the level of money, steps, and actions they've taken. I need to ask this question. As Baba Mohbad's name is lawyer, have they ever appeared in any area that says Baba Mohbad is trying to pervert this justice or is trying to undermine or sabotage anybody's effort? And this is I don't think
there has ever been anywhere about your that Baba Mohbad's name comes up and that he's trying to pervert this.
I don't think so.
Hold on. I didn't say. I'm saying because nobody has ever asked that question. Why is Underground having issues with the police with all the money and time they've spent? Why have they not tell us the reason why we are still here today? Baba Mohbad has said it several times. The government is not the power that be.
Can I just say this?
Hold on, sir. I'm here to fight for Baba Mohbad. I want to clear that angle. Baba Mohbad has stated several times that the power that be, meanwhile has stated it every time. He stated the power that be are trying to frustrate. Has there ever been a time, because Yomi still said it 2-3 days ago, Baba Mohbad is perverting justice. As we speak right now, Baba Mohbad and Muiwa are under a civil suit of perverting justice, according to Yomi, in Lagos State. And as of 2-3 days ago, he still said Baba Mohbad power money. Now, Underground is a different ball game. Nobody knows that. But I know that light on.
Can we you see
I just want to because it keeps going on. Host, ask these people, ask Bossman, anywhere you go, Baba Mohbad's name his lawyer, current or old lawyer, Sanshitu, have they ever in any way obstruct, disrupt, or have attempted to destroy what they are doing? I just need that. That is why I'm here. And I wish to ask Mose, why have they not gone further than this in this matter?
Thank you. This is where I'm here to. I'll tell you where I'm here to. Exactly why you are here, you said it. I will tell you why I'm here to. I heard something and I have to come up. Very good. I've never heard it. You are right. Maybe it's prevented because of justice, or maybe he's trying to disturb them. I will tell you why I'm here too. I'm here because of two things. And I'm still on this justice for Mohbad because of two things. About Mohbad and Wunmi. I want you to talk me out of this. I want to see your reason. Bayo, I'm talking to you for the first time. You know that I didn't hear about you, or yeah, you are one of them. Just so bad. Just like you are here before me. Maybe I'm 2 years, maybe you are 3 years. But we've been following this thing all along. Now, Bayo, you will be older than me, I will be the same age or younger than you. Think about this. Your son died. I want to repeat this thing. Talk me out of it. Your husband died. And you think somebody accusing you wrongly. Please close my door. Mumbo, be sorry, table. Talk me out of this. What do I do as a father, as a wife? Somebody's lying against you. In as much as what you said, maybe he's in court because of that. I don't know. He has to prove himself. He's not involved. But to me and you, somebody is looking for justice, either rightly or wrongly. Maybe he's right. Some people think he's right. Some people think he's wrong. Does it have to do with me? As a father, as a wife. It has nothing to do with me. I also want justice. No matter who else is God. And everybody. You even accuse me. I want to prove myself. It should be a free word. Now I want to ask you. Do you think, personally, you can be against somebody, either rightly or wrongly? He's lying against you, he's telling the truth for something that has nothing to do with him, personally, but has something to do with you, as a father, as a wife, against that person?
Shola K, can you question you go? What is your question, sir?
Oh, my. Unless you want to ask me something different.
Like you said, sir, I'm sorry to cut you. I've not spoken to you before. I don't know what you're saying. Please ask the question so that we can move on. Please, like I said,
now I'm trying to give you your mind. Okay, let me say it this way. As a human being, one accuse her,
Okay, please be specific. Just if Baba Mohbad is refer to Baba Mohbad, refer to the
Supervibez.
Oh God. I know.
I want to say something. It was my network that fluctuated.
Yeah.
I want to say something before I finally dropped. Sorry, Shola.
I don't know why you guys keep putting your tent in somewhere.
Sorry. Supervibez. I want to appeal to Bayo that now the coast is clear in justice for Mohbad, and I'm happy people are no more fighting with themselves. And I know Bayo is still very close to Baba and some other people that are closer to Baba, to Mr. Aloba. I just want to appeal to Bayo to try and talk to them and get in touch with him. I met Desola Azuke about 3 weeks ago, and we had a lengthy discussion. And I told Desola to talk to Ms. Aloba and see how we can get to engage ourselves and discuss one or two things. But Desola never feed me back. But I'm happy that Bayo is here today, and I am happy that you are still very much in contact with them. I just want to appeal to you that if you can get in touch with them, for me, everybody is looking for justice. And whoever that is available is worthy to work with. There are a few things that I think I would like to share with him and his team and his lawyer, in as much as it is justice they are looking for. And I will be very happy if you can do that. If it is possible, fine. And if it is not possible, well, it's also fine, you know. But that's what I just want to. What I also want to.
Thank you so
Is
much.
within your reach. Thank you very much.
So Moses, thank you so much. Let me quickly say this, sir. You see, it is at this
Okay.
point, you believe people are not fighting with each other anymore, right? But I want to say this. The reason why I came up
I
is
think
because of you. Exactly. What is important right here, to me, I beg you in the name of God, is to tell me the challenges of every step you've taken, the problem, the stumbling block of every step you've taken. Please make it clear, because you stand to know and acted enough. 99% of what is going on with Nigeria and everything right now.
I don't think explaining here in the public is necessary.
You know why I'm saying
Fantastic.
this?
No, regardless of the reason, Mr.
Fantastic.
No,
Moses, hold on, Bayo. No, I don't think it is. If we are truly still looking for justice, this is not the right time to say these are the challenges in the public we are experiencing. Mr. Moses has moved forward from that, and he has given you, if we are truly, you are still trying to think back. Mr. Moses is thinking forward. Ask Baba to reach out, because there's still one or two things that still can be done to secure justice. You want to just know what caused problem. He probably can explain to Baba in the closed door.
Okay.
Here we are in the public, and he has shown that he's not interested in living in the past. He wants to move forward. He has appreciated the fact that you are still in contact with Baba. Please tell Baba to reach out to us. I want to share some documents with him. You are saying, tell me what are the challenges. Tell me what are the... This is not how you get justice and move forward.
Thank you. Thank you for putting me in that.
Okay, Bayo.
And
Like
also, I
Supreme
want to
have
quickly
said,
say one thing before I drop, because I came because a lady said nobody is talking about the nurse and following up with the case of the nurse. Personally, there's no nurse as far as I am concerned. So if the woman has an update, I hate when people come and say nobody. Let her be followed if she's still here listening, and people for her streaming. If you believe the nurse, you'll be doing a show and giving us updates about the nurse. Don't be saying you people are not talking about the nurse. Don't worry about what we are talking about. This is for the benefit of the people that are streaming. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. You do you. You that believe in the nurse, you follow up with the nurse story and narrative and the case of the nurse. People should stop going up and say, nobody, you guys are talking, you guys are not following up with the nurse. I'm not interested in the nurse. There is no nurse. There is no nurse that fight Mohbad. Okay? There is no nurse. So if any platform believe in the nurse, let them be coming up with the updates and the narrative and doing analysis about the nurse. Let them stop worrying about me or anybody else that is not talking about the nurse. For me, there was no nurse. So why should I be following up with a nurse that did not exist? That's all I have to say. Thank you, everybody. And I'm going to drop. So somebody else can use the spot.
Thank you, Supreme, for your brilliant contribution. And thanks to Bayo for aligning with our suggestion. Even if I explain those issues to you here, Bayo, it cannot.
Mr. Moses, I'm sorry to cut you. I was not emphatically saying that. Tell me the challenges, right?
Okay.
I wanted to be clear.
Okay.
Because just like I said, 2 days ago, there's this Alado guy that was exactly still saying Mohbad is the one that is perverting justice, the temple of justice that is worshiping in.
Who is that? Who is the person? Who is the person?
The Alado.
Okay, Bayo, are you listening to me?
Yes.
Yes. When the federal police got to Lagos, if Mr. Aloba is not looking for justice, he wouldn't have gone to Shitu's office to write his statement.
You know, you and
the copy of that statement is still with the copy of that statement. I was the Bayo. The copy of his statement. I was the one. I drove to the airport to go and collect it in the airport and took it to federal police. So if Aloba is not looking, that only act that he did gave me conviction that he was looking for justice. If he wasn't looking for justice, he wouldn't go to Shitu's office to go and write that statement. Are you getting it? And make it available for Nigeria police. Now, the only thing that I'm not happy about him is when that case was hot in Abuja, I swear to God Almighty, if Mr. Lover had made a trip, even without inviting him, if he had made a trip to Abuja that time, or even say, you people, I heard you are doing something, how can I get involved? Bayo, I know where I can take him to. I will have taken him to people that helped us, and they will have taken him to somewhere and say, okay, this is the person that is directly involved. You know, that's the only thing that I just don't like in what happened in that time. Yes, sir.
Just like you know a lot of angles. So also remember that you don't know a lot of angles. In 2024 to from 2024 to March 2025, Baba Mohbad took 4 trips to Abuja. The IG's office.
Okay.
Nobody knew about it. 4 trips. Follow up.
Bayo.
Hold on.
Bayo.
I'm telling you.
Bayo.
Let me finish.
Bayo.
4 trips.
Okay.
The one you are saying on Berekete are the ones that were made known. The first time Baba Mohbad was going to meet up in Abuja with the new PRO, that one that Benjamin then that was transferred to Abuja. He showed Baba Mohbad documents of how the matter was going. I'm leaving that at that. You understand? So it's not that maybe we don't know what's going on. It's not that maybe because he's not coming out to say nothing does not mean because he's not reaching out to you or he's not reaching out to the underground.
I understand, Bayo. Remember, I understand, Bayo.
The new lawyer.
Bayo,
Remember, he has to be
Bayo, I understand.
at the discretion of the lawyer.
Bayo, I understand what you are saying, and I'm not arguing with you. You understand? My opinion about that particular action that I mentioned, you understand, does not superimpose. I'm just telling you what I felt could have been done that time, you know. But of course, like you said, they are also making moves. And that was why when Supervibe asked me my opinion, I said a lot of people are doing a lot of things on justice for mobile on their own in different places. You understand? It's left for anybody to believe anybody. You understand? But as far as Nigeria is concerned, there are still some people who can do one or two things, who know one or two people that can make one or two things happen. You know, that is just the angle that I am using, you know, to talk. So I don't have a objection. I don't have objection to your submission. You understand?
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Good evening, Mr. Supervibez. I'm Mr. Bayo. Let me just say one or two
Figo
things
Tile number
because,
one.
bro, well done. Always loyal to the cause. Let me just say this. You see, you asked a very vital questions. A very vital question of the challenges being faced. My brother, I come on social media to talk on justice for Mohbad literally on what we say, on what we see, and on what we hear. I don't discuss technical issues publicly. I don't. I reserve every strategy to myself and to the very 1, 2, 3 that I trust. But looking at what has been tabled here now, the challenges being faced is that all these moves are not legal. All these moves that they say they are taking are not on the right path of justice. A matter was said to be reported. A matter was said to be reported to police department in Abuja. And let us know this. There is no department or section of police that does not cut across every state. If a matter is reported, for us to, I am just under this platform to let us know and look at it generally and holistically. A matter was reported to Abuja, and they said for the matter to have some credit or for it to be credible, a statement must be taken from Baba Mohbad. The police could not, for you to know that some of all these moves that people are saying they are making, they are just lobbying. They are lobbyists. They lobby police, they lobby agencies just to make it look real. Genuinely and on the way that I believe justice could be had. If Baba Mohbad's statement was truly needed by police, they will instruct Baba, go to a branch or a department of that particular section handling the matter in your state. Go and put up a statement there if you cannot come to Abuja. For somebody to say that Baba wrote his statement in lawyer's office, it was posted to him, he took it, somebody's statement in a murder investigation. You see, that is why most things that they do, I just laugh over it. I just laugh over it. Somebody's statement, Baba's statement on the death of his son. Oh yeah, his lawyer called him, where let him write. He wrote something on the paper and it was posted. Is there any credibility in that? And police will welcome that and take it as evidence if trial begins. It is just mere validation, yes.
Yeah. So you are the only one in Justice for Mohbad that is doing something that is legal. and valid.
My brother, I'm not doing anything, but I
So
look
so
at, hold
we
on, I
so
look at him.
other people Gorexi.
Yeah.
So other people they are illiterate, uneducated, with empty brain, and they don't know what they are doing. Is that not what you are trying to say?
They know what they are
essence?
doing. Agendas are different.
That language you are using.
I cannot embark on such journey.
Gorexi,
I cannot embark on such journey. I'm going to demand of Baba's statement. Now we the one to make the statement to the police.
Gorexi, you are just trying to rubbish.
We have gone beyond that.
You are just trying to rubbish. You are just trying to rubbish people.
Everything that are doggy.
Gorexi,
Nobody
you are just trying to rubbish people's effort. You are just trying to rubbish people's effort, and I am disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. Everything we have said here, everything that we have said here, everything we have said here. Everything we have said there, the only thing you can pick, everything we have said there, the only thing that you can pick there is somebody pick
to this case.
Supervibez.
Go.
Gorexi.
The case with the nurse in August. The nurse was found guilty. So all this conversation we are having, how does it correlate? I'm confused. Supervise, help me here. Because that
convicting somebody else. They said you said the nurse has been convicted of that case.
I know. No, she's not been convicted.
No,
yet. That an existing country.
Even if the nurse is in court, doesn't mean the nurse is guilty. Let me tell you the reason why. The wife
Madam,
That is the legal conversation I'm telling you. You've watched a lot of crime cases. That they are going to follow the words of
I'm satisfied. Are you telling me that the Lagos State government will write a death certificate for Mohbad and says that he died in his house because of injection? Now, in all of this, the police stated that they have the key witness in this matter is Wunmi Adebanjo. They stated it clearly. Now, the nurse has appeared in court more than 8 times to fight that he did not, because she also submitted the evidences in her affidavit of support in court that at the time that Mohbad was being brought out, he was lifeless, and she was also using DJ Bami's statement that said that Mohbad was lifeless. She's also using Wunmi's statement that said Mohbad died in the house. And when they stated that the Mohbad was alive when she left, she said yes, Mohbad was alive when she left. She came back to see Mohbad's body being put like a baby in accordance to DJ Bami's testimony. Why is Wunmi not countering those challenges in court? They've called her more than 6 times to come and testify as the #1 witness. The prosecutor, the ASP Mohammed Yusuf, and Abolaji has said that in their report. They have stated that Wunmi is the #1 witness. They have been expecting her to come to court. Every other person have submitted the affidavit of support, witnesses and everything, but she has not come to court to come and say the reason why she wrote they killed the nigger. Oh, because I was mad at that time, or because she's crazy at that time. Why did she say industry god? Or maybe because she was drunk on balloon at the time. That's why. Or maybe because they hacked her phone. Like Darusha stated, they hacked his phone. You see, so it is way beyond that. Because the nurse is in the hospital, because the nurse is in court and everything, the nurse are being charged on the different charge sheets. And they stated that the investigation continues. This is an homicide matter. It has not changed. The death of Mohbad is questionable. And they are still questioning the death of Mohbad, Mr. O. And now, let me now finally remind you of the verdict of the coroner. And the verdict of coroner is just a mere recommendation, which the Shotubi violated the rules. As the empire of the court, she violated the rules of the court. In accordance to the constitution of the coroner, 2007, of Lagos State, every participating member must be part of the recommendation of the verdict of the coroner. They must be. Sanshitu must be part of the recommendation. Wunmi's lawyer must be part of the recommendation. Spendy's lawyer must be part of the recommendation based on the argument. David Iwonola and all of the lawyers, about 8-9 lawyers, were supposed to be part of the recommendation. But she violated their rights to tell them that she has recommended the matter. Fast forward, she's violated that. See, the only way she can do that is exceptional cases where she can use her emperor power is when she has established a cogent, and she must emphasize on the cogent reasons why she's making the abrupt, because at the time, she has already signed the bench warrant for Koramed Hospital, that is Nurse Becker, to appear ultimately. At that time that we are still waiting for Becker to come, we are still waiting to serve Becker to appear, because at that time, Becker was hiding. The hospital said Becker is no more working with them. But they said if Becker does not come, but Sanshitu has applied that if Becker does not show, the medical, because there are documents that stated that document was given to the girl on the day Mohbad came to the hospital, and the medical director of that hospital, I've forgotten his name, also signed that document that was given to the girl. The Sanshitu have requested that the medical man that signed that document for that girl that day should also come and testify why he signed that document, why he gave that document, in what condition did he give that document to the girl that day. We need his professional advices, we need his professional statement, but they did not come. The woman showed to be hurriedly wrap up the corona inquest without participating lawyers, which is against the corona law. That can be challenged. Unfortunately, Lagos state government has also not followed suit. Now, according to the corona law of Lagos state again, after 90 days to 105 days of recommendation, what is this man's name? San Pedro, is this Pedro? Lawa Pedro or something? Must also react on the recommendation. Tell me why Lagos State has not reacted on the recommendation of the corona that we spent on 2 years to sit, judicial time, money, emotions, and everything. Why did they not say that this is the report that the DPP should follow suit? The matter about 1,200 pages of the corona is sitting on Pedro's table, San Pedro's table, as I'm talking to you right now, not attended to. That is not the law of the state. For everybody that is challenging, that is saying the corona did not say this, the corona has made this recommendation, even without the participating members of the court, families of the court. Still yet, the Pedro still knows that if they eventually append a signature to that recommendation, it will still boil down to the police should do much investigation. Then the hospital must also bring back that woman Beke, that wrote a statement in police station. The statement she wrote in police station were questionables. And somebody needs to answer for those statements she wrote at the police station. Those statements were damning evidences to how Mohbad was brought in, what happened to Mohbad, this condition Mohbad was brought in. Damning, I'm telling you. Very, very damning. But you know what? The power that be does not want those documents and those actions and those people to speak. I'm telling you for a fact. So please, if you're asking questions, let us...
Mr. Abayo, I'm sorry to cut you. Can I ask you a question? You said the corona inquest, the magistrate said this. Can I just ask one? Let me ask one question, please. I want to ask, after the magistrate gave all whatever she wants to do, and Sanshitu came out from that inquest on that closing day, Sanshitu said the magistrate did you not see how Sanshitu praised the woman? Did you know? I'm asking a question. Did you know that Sanshitu didn't put some clauses in what were not said or what he requested for and was not carried out by the inquest or by the magistrate judge? Is that the normal thing? Because from what Sanshitu said, she said that she's satisfied. She gave the woman a lot of praises, but she didn't say a single clause like, although the magistrate will have just let everybody else appear or something. He didn't say none of that. So what you are saying now, I don't know. You praising Sanshitu that he requested for this, when it was not granted to him. Why didn't he just say, I requested for this, it was not carried out, even though the judgment was given, or this? What did you think about that? I'm sorry to ask that question.
Yeah, now, you see, two things were also established that people really were not talking about. Sanshitu stated in one of the interviews that two things were established. That Mohbad fought before the event, and Mohbad fought after the event at home. You remember that Sanshitu stated that he fought before the event. Based on the Arusha statement, he stated that it was I believe that's what he said. He said, I believe it was because of the situation at home made the wife to carry the baby to follow them to the Korodu. You understand? Now, but people really don't believe that those things can explain more. Now, number two is that Sanshitu stated also that that the recommendation of the magistrate is the best one. Now, have we studied? No, well, he was one that is in the court. He knows the law more than I do. He's his son. Now, when I read the coroner verdict, he stated that Baba Mohbad, the magistrate indicted Baba Mohbad for orderly burying Mohbad. Now, we have a question to that. He said Baba Mohbad collected 2 million to bury Mohbad. Orderly bury Mohbad. We said, okay, fine. Let the DPP recommend a case for Baba Mohbad. Then we go to court to say that Baba Mohbad has no choice to bury Mohbad because a document that was given to the girl and his lawyer and Darosha and DJ Bami were not released to Baba Mohbad at the time it was needed, and they were present at the morgue. Let us see how that the embalming matter will not come up again. We are hopeful that the Lagos State government will say, okay, Baba Mohbad should be indicted, should be charged for orderly burying Mohbad. Then the woman, the nurse, Oluwatosin Beke, that has been running Otasketa, maybe she will not come to criminal court at that time. Also, she stated that the girl did not do enough to salvage the situation. You understand? We are expecting her to come and tell us the reason why she had to wait, because in accordance with the testimony of more than 3 or 4 people, the nurse stated that it was over 22 to 24 hours of call time before she injected Mohbad, and according to her testimony. And they said, is that a standard under practice? She said no. Before you can give somebody medical attention, over 24 hours of when she called her. Then she now said, based on the time of the injury, that is almost 40 to 40 something hours. Is that normal? He said no. So it has been established that there was negligence. And also, another lawyer, David Iwanola, also established that at the time the nurse was passing the injection when Mohbad was convulsing, the girl did not witness if the nurse truly injected Mohbad. She said, did you witness her giving the injection? She said, no. They said, where were you? She said, she was cooking fried rice in the kitchen. So they now asked her, so you left a total stranger with your husband? She now said Adura was there. But when Adura was testifying, Adura stated that he was going and coming. So you see, there is a lot of lacunas in this matter. I'm telling you. That is why I'm telling you that let San Pedro Lawa, let him append his signature on that recommendation of that verdict, of that recommendation from the coroner. Let us see who is going to be answering questions with our hands behind in the dock. What Sanshitu said that day might not be pleasant, but what I'm saying is what the law provides is that everybody must answer to this question, and those questions were there in the verdict. So please, whatever Sanshitu has said that day, he has his reason. As a lawyer, as a legal person, I've been to court several times. I have a family. My dad works in the court. I have a family member, a senior lawyer that is retired and everything. Lawyer will not throw a judge, especially when you're a member of the court. Have you ever seen a lawyer throw a judge under the bus to say, oh, the judge is biased? And no, they will either just walk away than say something in that regard. You understand? So I mean, I will not blame him for saying that. I will not also say that we as individual that does not know the law or have been in that field before should also look at these recommendations. Had it been the government press further on that recommendations, what will happen to the girl that left her husband over 48 hours? What will happen to the one that stated that the boy had already been dead when they were putting him in the bus? What will happen to the nurse, the doctor, Beke Tosin, that stated Mohbad was brought in with a swollen face. What would happen when the said just say Mohbad was brought into the hospital with a swollen face? Have you ever heard that before? We need her to come and sit down under the oath. We need her to speak for everybody that has chastised Baba Mohbad, that has abused Baba Mohbad, that has stated Baba Mohbad, that has said Baba Mohbad is perverting justice or they say. We stand, nothing will happen. Let Lagos State get them rights on that document. Let us see. Let us see what
what can you do?
Please, can you let somebody else speak? I've been
I just want to
sitting
ask a
on this
question for Mr.
platform.
Bayo. I just want to
Adedoye has been here for so long.
Let me just ask
Let's allow
if you
Adedoye
don't
to
mind.
speak.
what can you do
Please.
to make this Lagos State sign on it so that the case can move forward? Thank you.
sign on it now. We've written more than 4 letters. They've not responded to 4 letters. To the office of the Attorney General, to the Department of Public Prosecution, 4 letters. 4 different letters. When you write 4 letters, you copy the Attorney General, you copy the DPP of Lagos State. Recommend, put charges. Let us see who is going to go to criminal court. Let us see who you are charging to court. Let us know who is who. Baba Mohbad already buried Mohbad. Okay, fine. This girl, this one, do this one. Let us do that. We're waiting for that. But none is being done. The government, the judicial system of Lagos State is keeping mute on the matter after 2 years in the court, Corona court. Why is the government of Lagos State not doing anything? Why do we have to go to Abuja? Why is the Lagos State government not doing anything? 1,200 pages of the Corona result. They did not do anything. That is a wasted time, and we should be asking the government, why do we have to wait 2 years for them to sign on that document to say, okay, we say this to go to court, we recommend this to go to station, we recommend further investigation on full forensics and everything. In May 14, 2024, Sanshitu wrote and stated that Mohbad house should be locked down for crime scene. Do you know what the judge said? The police have not said Mohbad's house is a crime scene. The police has not reported Mohbad's house as a crime scene. That is what they told Sanshitu and his chamber. The police said Mohbad's house is not a crime scene. People should continue to live inside. 3 times we begged the judge to approve, to approve that Oluwatosi Beke, the one that admitted Mohbad, the first time Mohbad was brought to Kurame, should come to Corona. They did not approve it. They did not approve it. Do you know that Fadile did not want to come? Did you know that Osha did not want to come? Do you know we have to publish your name in the newspaper to come? Still yet, the nurse did not, the doctor that attended to Mohbad did not come. And do you know that the one that the Perez came 2 times? The second one that stated, he said that when he first talked, they said it just collapsed now. But when he furthermore in the investigation, that was when they confessed to me. That Dr. Young is a 37 years old doctor. Stated that they said it just collapsed now. Somebody that just collapsed now was wet, soakingly wet. He said, when you look at his leg and the state of his body is in a decay state, 3rd stage of death, after the 3rd state. He said that, he now asked them, that was when the girl now confessed to me that they took him to another hospital before. Why did you have to lie to a doctor? Why did the doctor have to find out you are lying before you could confess to the doctor? Those were said under the oath. Those were things that were done under the oath in Corona. They did not tell the doctor he had taken him to the hospital. It was after the doctor found out that this dead body has been dead for over 3 hours. Minimum of 3 hours. Calculate the time from Mohbad's house to the hospital, the merry-go-rounding. Is it up to 3 hours? And Darusha stated that Mohbad was almost smelling. That was why he subjected Mohbad's dead body to embalmment. He said it was already smelling. All these are documents in the court. Thank you. Let somebody else speak.
So now, before I speak, before I speak, I want to give kudos to Bayo. Bayo, you are such an intelligent man. You are so, actually, for the past years, I've been listening to justice, seeking justice for Mohbad. This is the first time I will ever tell somebody that they've spoken well. Bayo, you've spoken well. Just listening to you, it's just exceptional, phenomenal. Thank you so much. You've done well. I'm not going to take much of your time, but I think personally that the case of please no clapping. Just allow me to say what I need to say, please. The case of Mohbad is death. To me, I think it was premeditated. And it looked as if it was premeditated, organized, and executed. Over the past days, I have a case I've been studying, the case of Shequella Robinson. The case of Shequella Robinson, if you know the case very well, Shequella Robinson was a lady that traveled with her friends to Mexico. They went to Mexico on a vacation. What happened was that during the vacation, Shequella was being beaten while the other friends sat down and watched her being beaten to death. Unfortunately, the friends that watched this lady never reported her death. Actually, they took her to the hospital. And I don't know how the case went, but I'm still studying the case. And I think they were advised to take Shequella to the hospital. Her friends refused to take her to the hospital until Shequella died. I think when they got to the US, I don't know, I think, they all live in the US, and when they got to the US, they told the father of Shequella, they did not even want to, they started planning Shequella's obituary. They started planning Shequella's burial, what they will wear. And the father of Shequella, I think the mother of the father, says that something was wrong. And that was how an investigation was opened up on Shequella's death. Guess what? The Mexican government deemed Shequella as a case, as an homicide case. But the US said no. At the end of the day, the family fought. Now, as we speak right now, the family filed a civil lawsuit, and the case is in North Carolina State Court to force those who were with her 24 hours, 72 hours to testify. My point is this. I want to go back to what Bayo said. Before I go back to what Bayo said, I want to address something. Let's ask ourselves a question. Is Mr. Loba perverting or obstructing justice for the late Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Aloba? Ask yourself that question. It looks as if sometimes we say these words without a deep understanding of the things that we say out of our mouth sometimes. Or could we say that some people do not really understand what law is and they just want to speak out of their anus? It is very, 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 very irritating. And sometimes, and sometimes I'm surprised by this. Now, you want to ask yourself a question. What does it mean to pervert justice when you say that somebody is perverting justice? You talk about destroying evidences. So before you use that word next time, you need to think properly. When you say that Mr. Loba is perverting justice or obstructing justice, have we ever been told that Mr. Loba was there when Mohbad passed away? Or were we ever told that Mr. Loba was the one that washed the blood-stained blanket of Mohbad? That is destroying evidences, and that is perverting justice. When you talk about perverting justice, you talk about false accusation. Have we ever been told that Mr. Loba forcefully accused anyone or those who were in the house 72 hours before he passed? His statement has always been the same, consistent. Then when you talk about perverting justice, you talk about intimidating witnesses. Has he ever intimidated anyone not to speak about the death of the truth about the death of his son? Then why open your mouth all of a sudden to say that this man whose son passed away is perverting justice? It is so irritating and disgusting, seriously. Now, let me say this here so that somebody else can speak. And Supervibez, before I go on, I haven't seen you in a while. And thanks for coming back. So now let's talk about the nurse. How can you charge a nurse for the murder of, excuse me, yes, let's use the word, for the homicide of Mohbad? How can you charge the nurse? For everything that Bayo said today, I listened to Bayo speak. The nurse said that, according to her, she said that when she got there, Mohbad was being carried from one room to another. I'm not sure if I'm wrong or right. How can Lagos State charge the nurse? How can you, as the nurse, I mean, has she accepted, or did she accept to take a plea bargain? Have you cross-examined the nurse? To have determined that you want to charge her for the death of this young man? Bayo says something. He said investigation still continues. Why spending? And the nurse is in the court. Since Mohbad died, what has Lagos State government done about this? They said the house of Mohbad should be boarded. And they said the police hasn't said it was an homicide case. If the police hasn't said it was an homicide case, then why did they give a statement that the case is an homicide case? It is so sad. But before I stop, I really want to say thank you to Bayo. I am so flabbergasted. I don't know how to say this. You have spoken so well. The justice that the public want for Mohbad is a retributive justice. A retributive justice to charge those who have a hand in the death of this young man, to charge them accordingly. Retributive justice. It's not just justice, but a retributive justice. That is what the public want. And the Lagos State government needs to stand up and do the right thing as them fit. Thank you so much. Supervibez. I'm going to
Madam, are they doing?
Go ahead, please.
Okay. Thank you very much for your nice submission.
No, it's not a nice place. It's not no, there's no nice submission. It was just a submission.
Yes, thank you for your submission, your opinion, and so on and so forth. I wish Bayo is still here. The only question that I want to ask Bayo is that of all the efforts that they've made in Lagos so far, why have they not been getting results? Why is Lagos State Judiciary, Lagos State Police, Lagos State government, why have they not been responding positively to all their efforts? That is the question I will have asked Bayo. But unfortunately, he has left.
Okay, but can I
So probably maybe somebody in the comments
okay.
somebody here could actually help us out.
Okay, so I'm actually going to step down, but just let me say this. First of all, if the government has refused to do the right thing, I expect the lawyers handling this case or in charge of this case when it comes to Mr. Loba's side to file a civil lawsuit, a wrongful death. What is holding them from doing that? They should go to the court, file a civil lawsuit for wrongful death, and that will open a lot. And that will force the witnesses, those who were there with Moba, to testify. Why is that not being done? File a civil lawsuit, and that will force them to testify for questioning. Mr. Loba can file a civil suit for wrongful death.
Shoji, show that mic. Are you there? TF Kenny.
I'm here. And
Okay.
thank God that Mr. Comrade Moses is even back, because my question was actually directed to him. So everyone, Ashaku Atotonu. Comrade Moses, I feel like this will be the first time that I'll be engaging you or asking you a question. I hope you don't mind, right?
No, the one. The one I can answer,
Because
the one I cannot answer.
Yeah, sure.
I will definitely.
Thank you, Supervibez. I hope you have yourself a wonderful Sunday. Thank you all. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Barrister Dedoyin. Thank you so much.
Okay. I wanted to ask you, has there ever been any time you reached out to Mr. Loba, for maybe cooperation or information or help or what have you? Because you were talking about how you felt wronged by his action or inaction or thereabouts. So can you please expatiate a little more on that?
No.
Is there ever a time, is there a need for him to be tricked into writing a statement? Like, do you think if he had been told, like, straightforwardly that he should come and write statement?
What do you mean by tricked to writing a statement?
Yeah, I meant tricked by, when I listened to your show, you and Arifa, when Arifa said Baba is not even aware that he wrote that statement, and then that he himself, he used what's it called? He used mouth cover or nose guard or something like that, and he disguised, and he took the statement and posted it to Abuja. I was like, what's the need for that? Does that mean that if you had asked him, do you think he would have refused or something?
I think you've answered that question yourself. You said you think if he had asked him, he would have refused.
I said, does that mean if you have? Do you think he would have refused? You said I've answered my own question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That could have been the reason, but there is nothing like tricking him. Can you trick a old son to convince his client to write a statement. His lawyer reached out to him, not me. The police spoke to the lawyer. The lawyer reached out to him, and he went to the lawyer's office to write his statement. So what is trickish there? There's nothing like trickish.
I mean,
now.
it's tricky. A little, I'm saying that in regards to what Mr. Alexis said, that people are actually lobbying around, trying to insert themselves in the case and something like that.
You see, that is his opinion. That is his opinion, and I don't have any issue with his opinion. You understand? Like I said, a lot of people are involved in justice for Mohbad. Supreme is there. He has filed petition in so many, in several cases to Nigeria police. She has put in her own efforts in one way or the other in different quarters at different time. Will you say Supreme is a lobbyist? That is an insult on people putting efforts to see how they can also get something from their own way. You understand? So, back to your question. There's nothing like lobby. The police reached out to his lawyer. The lawyer reached out to him. He went to the lawyer's office. So, what is lobby in that? The lawyer is a learned person, senior advocate of Nigeria. A senior advocate of Nigeria is involved in a transaction, and you came up to come and say they are lobbyists. What makes sense there? That means you don't even have respect for your own lawyer, whom the police reach out to. Am I the one that reached out to the lawyer? I wasn't the one who reached out to the lawyer. The police called the lawyer, who is a senior advocate of Nigeria, and the lawyer reached out to his client, and they had an agreement with the police. So why would you come out and be saying they are lobbyists? Is the lawyer too a fool? Are you calling the lawyer a fool? The people that are, all these people, everybody are just trying their best out of concern to get justice for this guy. You don't need to be insulting people. You don't need to be embarrassing people. You don't need to be talking as if you are the most intelligent person on earth. Are you intelligent more than your lawyer, who is a senior advocate of Nigeria? So that's why I don't see sense in what he's saying. I'm very sorry to use that language. So I think that's how I can answer your question.
Please, I'm sorry. Greetings. Hi, Supervibez and everyone. Comrade Mose, I only have one question. I've been meaning to ask you.
Okay.
And I think I've been saying it. If you have seen my contact, Miss Bodashios, Miss Bodashios.
Okay, good evening. Good evening, sister.
Mm-hmm. Please, my only question is this. I've been saying that you said you have all the files with you, both your Miss own and Underground's own. And
no, I don't have your Miss file.
Your comment section, what do you when you were on this one's camp, the Campy's platform, the girl that went to one's side, there is this thing you were
commenting. The camp, I don't know who the camp. I just went to one platform. I don't know whether somebody
it was there. Like you were saying it, that you have the whole file, the document. You even commented it that you have their file. That's what I'm wondering. That you never worked with Yomi, right? What are you doing with the file? Yeah.
Please, let's keep it clean, okay? Wumi,
I'm keeping it clean. I'm talking to
Yeah, I get you. No, make it Wumi, not Wuwan. Let's keep it clean, please.
I know they call them. I don't talk now. What it should be
for my own platform, please. Wumi, not Wuwan.
Whatever.
Let me answer questions. I don't have any document that has to do with anything about Yomi in my hand. I don't even know. I don't have anything that has to do with anything he's doing. I only knew that when he wrote petition to Abuja, I was invited.
Okay.
And they asked me whether he's part of us. And I said no. And they also said, do I know him? And I said, of course, I don't know him personally, but I used to see him on social media doing justice for Mohbad on his own. And the police said he sent his lawyer that they want to know who are the people that wrote petition to Abuja, and then if they can give them a copy of the petition. And I asked them, do they give him the copy of the petition? They said, how can they give him copy of the petition? Is he the one that wrote petition? That was the only discussion that I had with the police when they invited me, that he wrote a petition to them. And I asked them, what is the petition all about? And they said he wrote a petition about some people that wanted to defraud him. And that was all. That's what I know about his case and nothing else.
Okay, not like you have any of his so why did you
there's
say
nothing, there's nothing that I want to do with his document. Can they even give me his documents?
That's what I was wondering, because that day when I was seeing it,
so
and
I don't know, Auntie, I've answered your question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fine.
I don't have any dealing with him. I was only invited when he wrote his fraud case petition.
Okay, so but when you were saying 1 minute, no vexo, because on that live you were saying they were lying, Yomi and Bossman, that they have cases. You wrote it. Let me see if I can bring it out for you. So maybe it was just a mix-up because it's the comments and any other place to go to. You get, like when you said he was lying, if we are to be honest, are you saying the court case that they are having on June 17th is also a shambles? Because it's Abuja.
Court case? Who is having court case?
Yomi Fabi with the police, the Federal High Court. I'm not involved. Abuja.
I'm not involved. I only heard on social media that they're having court case. And I asked Susie, what is the date? If I know the date, probably maybe I can find time to also attend. That was all. Any other question?
Okay. No, that's why I was asking, because when you were commenting on that live, you said they were lying, that there is no case in Abuja.
Because if they say court case, you said?
I said you were saying he doesn't have a case. Him and this guy were lying. I'm looking for that record. That both of them were lying.
No.
That's Yomi and Bossman. That their case is no more in Abuja. You have file. I'm going to look for it so that we'll show you all. Whenever I see it.
Just ask me the question you want to ask me.
Like I'm asking you now. Now. Are you? What would you say is Yomi's case in Abuja a sham, or you don't know anything about it because he has a court case in Abuja now?
Okay, let me tell you what I know. Let me tell you what I know about Yomi. Yomi has a fraud case of people want to defraud him of a 3 seconds video. Abi?
I don't know of that one, but
he has a case. He has a case of 3 seconds video. I know about that.
Okay.
Now you are saying he has a court case.
Okay,
I don't have an idea. Okay,
let me quickly clear something. Sorry. Now, the case that is in Abuja that I have read and is on the news when the Baba was interviewed is said to be the case of Mobad, that they should reinvestigate the case.
Okay.
And it's not about whether they scammed him. No. It's maybe he used the 3 seconds and DM to write that if somebody can be confessing this to me, that there is more to it that meets the eye. I'm not going to say that is a sham or a lie. Obviously, for them now to say they are reopening, they have a court case, rather, it's even in the news that there is a court sitting. They want to have a court sitting. It was meant to be May 28th, but because there was a public holiday, there was Muslim, whatever, they shifted it to June 17th. Now, if that is in the public domain, that the Federal High Court, Abuja, is interested, because the video I saw some lawyers in the courtroom where they did that video stuff. Like, they were like, oh, so there is Break the Silence Foundation that have taken the case to blah, 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 blah ship. And even when Baba was interviewed, the presenter told Baba Mohbad that, what do you have to say about Break the Silence Foundation? That the court now, they want to reinvestigate. They want to open the case again. So do you still want to say it's still a sham?
Well, I'm not in a position to comment on anybody's efforts, because
thank you.
Like I said, everybody is doing their thing the way they understand it better and best. You understand? When I heard that he has a court case in Abuja, you know, me myself, I am trying to understand what the case is all about. And the question I ask myself is, if a case has been reinvestigated and there are reports of the investigation, can they still go back and conduct another investigation? These are questions that I am asking myself, not you. So if they say they have a court, case, okay, I will try to understand what the court case is all about and how they will go about it. If it's valid, if we will wish them best of luck to get a good result out of it. But for me, in my closet, I'm asking myself, if police have spent almost 6, 7, 8 months on an investigation, and they have reports and reports and reports and approval to do this and this, so I'll be asking myself, what kind of investigation do they still want to reopen again? You know, that's what I'll be asking myself, and I've been asking myself in the closest. That is making me to try to understand what the court case is all about, because I don't know what the court case is all about. You just say to reopen the investigation. So I think that's all.
Comrade Moses. No, sorry. Can we say the case has ever been closed, like in any form or way or time? Has the case ever been closed? Whereby
the mobile case, the mobile case that I know and that I am involved. There is no closure on it. The one that I know, I don't know about any other person.
Okay, can I say
the one that you know? Does that mean there's another one that we don't know? Yeah, okay.
1 minute, no vex. Can I quickly say,
go ahead.
Comrade Mose, I don't know if you kind of like have don't make it look bad. The word I want to use, opportunity, right? Have you been opportuned to read the first petition in 2023 concerning this case? Now, if we are to look at the way the case has been going, I know where I'm going to, please, 1 minute. I have been to the inquest, and my observation from the inquest, it was more or less like they were treating bully. Now, if you look at the people from the other camp, then they were always like, Naira Marley Prime Boy. Their narrative was on that, trying to push that, because of these people. And even the country, the world stood up against Naira Marley, Sam Larry, Prime Boy. Now, I really cannot say if the first petition that was written was a suspicious murder or it was a petition of bully. Now,
by who? Written by who?
I don't know who. Okay. If you even if you go and listen to the Nigerian police preliminary, they said a woman, and I don't know the woman.
Okay.
Yes, if you listen to it, they said it was a woman that wrote it. Now, I don't know what the woman wrote.
No. There was no petition written when they resumed. It was Baba Mohbad blessing that went to the station September 18th to write statements, to report, to write statements. As at the time where the matter was in public, there was no report, there was no official report according to the police. So September 18, Baba Mohbad blessing went to station to write. Thereafter, everybody start coming to write. Iya Mohbad wrote, every other person wrote. So there was no petition in regards to the September 2023. There was no petition in Mohbad's case in 2023. Every petition started in 2024. I'm just clearing it.
Okay, thank you so much. So now, the petition started, and already inquest had already started ahead. So if one person is sensing something that I think this should be reinvestigated, this is the reason why, or these are the things I've been able to gather, you should reinvestigate or check properly. I don't think there's anything there. If your own on the ground have done theirs, based on what you people would have written, the evidences you tender, they can do your own investigation. And I feel that if Break the Silence wants to do their own investigation based on, I think it's still.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Like I said, I don't think in all what I have said, I have any objection to whatever Break the Silence is doing, either be it court case or no court case. The only thing I'm just saying, I'm just telling you, is my own opinion, my own thinking. Are you getting what I'm saying? And of course, when I will close my statement, I said, if we get anything good and fantastic out of it, we will all be happy and give glory to God. So I think I don't have any objection to his. I'm just, and I went further to say, I am just thinking. Okay.
You see, you sometimes you emphasize. Now, this is it, right? Don't mention that. Don't mention that platform, that person's. You can just say, because that is the way to avoid future or unnecessary backlash. Now, what I read in the publication and what I understand by legal advice is that whatever Mohbad's case has never been closed. It has never been closed. Even in accordance to the last time Baba went to Abuja, where he was at Berekete, and he saw the PPRO of Lagos State, the Benjamin Hundeyin that was on trial. They had a discussion with the 4 people that went with him from Berekete. Is that Mohbad's case is not closed. At the moment, the Mohbad's case is not closed, and is not going to close any moment. It's not closing anytime soon. So there's nothing like reopening an investigation that is not closed. You understand? Now, when I spoke to a lawyer on the issue of order of mandamus, now it is the right of people to request for order of mandatory. Greek word is order of mandamus, but in English is order of mandatory. You are mandating the police to do this, to do this, to do this. Now, when they filed that application, police did not say whether they have the right to do it or not. The judge stated that they have a case to answer. They have to defend the order of mandatory against them by a particular foundation. Now, when they go to court, when they are going to argue on trial, everybody will describe his stand on the matter. I am so fighting for the public. The government will say, I'm so on the matter. Now, in defense, in argument of this matter, the matter has not been closed. Nobody can say that they should be compelled to do order of mandamus when a close of homicide has not been closed. Police Act has stipulated that any homicide case remains open until it's solved. As in accordance to the police, they have not solved it. Until people are being charged for murder or for homicide, or even the nurse is being charged. For now, the matter of Mohbad is open, and whatever that is going to court to say they are reopening the matter, all we have to do is ask simple questions and also to educate ourselves. It is not a closed matter, and under of mandamus, anybody has a right. Once you have 1 million, 1.5 million naira to file order of mandamus, you can go to court and argue it. That's how simple it is. It's a federal court.
Thank you. Thank you,
Sorry,
Bayo.
sorry, 1 minute, I beg.
One minute.
Sorry, 1 minute, I beg. 1 minute, please. I think we are having a mistake here that we always say the case has not been closed. If I'm correct, English term reinvestigate is to look into again. It doesn't mean a case is closed. Case can be opened, but while you are doing your investigation, you might have missed it. You might have done a wrong investigation. Under their investigation, wait.
Okay,
Can I land? I'm not
they are saying reopen.
Hold on, I didn't say reopen. I said
interactive. Nile get something tangible. Let's make it
we will make
interactive.
it interactive. I just want
Go
to
on.
clear something that
Go on.
it's not reopening case. They said they want to reinvestigate. Is the word I've been hearing and I've read. Like they want them to go back again. Now go into the house and check everybody, pack everybody related to
Naimoli, let me say something.
Investigation. Wait now, it does not. 1 minute, Ejama confused Arawambi by. It does not concern them saying they have finally sealed the case. Now they had already investigated, maybe based on bully, allegedly, not on a suspicious murder. Your miss own, that break the silence on is that he's using the DM, using 3 seconds video to say, okay, if a family member who is Adura, his account is DMing me that this is how it happened to his brother. Now they are claiming it's Damola. Damola also has been alleged to live with Mohbad's friend. He was in the house. He also was there. So if you are coming to tell me that, that means you know more than what the police have pushed to the public. Now, have the police themselves who promised to be giving the public updates, have they updated the public? No. But I feel on this level where he's coming from, he said they should reinvestigate based on what they have been doing in the public domain. I said public domain in the inquest and what their CTC has brought out. Even the CTC, I think they said.
Miss Wada, are you ready to listen to others?
Let me just 1 minute. You see, let's
please
look at
me
what
moderate.
Bayo.
I want to use the toilet.
So that might 1 minute, please.
If
you listen to Bayo, what Bayo said, Bayo tried to explain that this case has now been charged to court and is now between, if I understand what Bayo said very well, it's now between Nigerian police and Break the Silence Foundation. Bayo is now trying to explain to us that if Nigerian police is able to now prove themselves beyond reasonable doubts that they've done what they are supposed to do, can the court now compel them against what they claim they have done? From what Bayo have said, that is what I can understand. And I think Bayo made a very good submission on that. It's now left to Nigerian police and Break the Silence Foundation to be able to compare notes. And if Nigerian police at that point has a good note to convince the court that they've done what they are supposed to do, then I think I don't know what will come out of it, but of course it's an effort.
You know the funniest part, right? Now, this individual that is compelling the police order of management, right? He's not compelling Mohbad. He's not compelling the government.
They are compelling the police.
He's compelling the police to do on his own phone forensics on the CCTV, on the 3 seconds video.
Okay.
He's not compelling the police. He's only associating his matter. You understand? He's compelling the police to do the forensics on the 3 seconds video. Which the police has incurred a court order and people have been arrested. They are in court. In earlier this year, he wrote a statement to say that Baba Mohbad should be investigated. Now, this is how smart and how criminally smart this person is, right? When you have a case, when you want to bring up a case, you are basically bringing your case. But at the point during that filing, you notice that you don't have a case. Or in the way to make a case, you can say that is what Baba Mohbad petitioned to say Baba Mohbad should be arrested. He's trying to put that in the matter to have a strong hold on the matter. That individual is not compelling the police to do Mohbad's case. It's not Mohbad's case. He's only trying to see if they do phone forensics, the matter of the phone forensics will lead. He believes that if they do phone forensics for the 3 seconds video, will lead to Mohbad's case. That is his own belief.
Exactly. But Bayo, the question I want to ask Bayo, the question I want to the question that I want to ask you now is, let us even assume that his case has a good standing. If at the end of the day, the court now compel Nigeria police to go and do the needful, can you determine the extent of what Nigeria police will do and come back to you to say they have done the needful?
They will not come back to him. No.
So that's the area where I am confused about this matter.
Just like I said earlier, sir. See, in order to continue to raise noise, a 1.5 million naira, 2 million, 3 million, 3, 4, 5 million of people that are not knowledgeable in law can stir up this matter. The moment you pick up a case, now the funniest part is Supreme Court of Nigeria, 1999, has said that every matter that comes to court must be heard. There's no bad or good application in the court of law. He's enjoying that fact. Even if it's wrong, even if it was filed wrongly, they will still attend to it and they will not address it that it was filed wrongly. You understand?
So, Bayo, answer my question now.
He break the silence.
At the end of the day, if his case now has a good standing, and he won in court. Yes. Bayo, wait now. And he won in court. Can the court, if the court now compel the police for a fresh investigation, can they determine the extent the police will go and come back to them to say, okay, we have done the needful. This is the needful.
Unfortunately, the order will go to the police, do proper investigation of the matter, and he can now beg the court to say that, please let the police report back. Now, this is where it is funny. He can compel the court to say, give the police 6 months to give the court report in 6 months. That is how funny it is. He can tell the judge, now this is an expo. He can tell the judge to say, please, in part of our application, they can amend the application, right? To say that we are compelling the police, once we have this grant to say we have a case, then we are compelling the police to submit the report of the investigation to the court within 6 months or 3 months. That is only when he can have a grant. Now, the police can argue that he does not have a local standing in the matter. They do not have to report to him or to the court because police.
Sorry, doesn't he have a local standing?
He does
so
not.
He is saying honestly, the police can say.
You say he doesn't have.
No, don't misunderstand Bayo.
Bayo just answered the question. He said he doesn't now.
No. The Bayo he said he didn't say he doesn't. He said police.
Are you not hearing him? Bayo is saying he doesn't. Now why are you
Bayo, is that what you said? Bayo, is that what you said?
Now let me tell you something.
No. Miss Bodasho, do you think he has a local standing?
Wait, let Bayo answer. He said he doesn't.
Now let me start an example.
I also think he does not have a local standing.
Comrade Mose, please let me answer. Beg. Comrade Mose, help me answer.
Okay, what I heard Bayo said.
No. Bayo is saying he doesn't have. Don't say he said. He did not say he has.
Bayo does not. No, Bayo does not have the prerogative to say he doesn't have a local standing. It is either the court.
Okay, go ahead.
It is the court that can make that pronunciation based on the report that the police brings back to the court.
Exactly,
and you cannot determine the report that the police is bringing back. That's what I'm saying.
You cannot determine how the matter will be managed.
Exactly.
You cannot determine who will have access to the information, what they should be doing. You will be kicked out entirely.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. My local standing it will not. It cannot tell them to do this.
The 3 seconds, because now that one me I feel say get to, and the message he got in his DM, he on share local standing. Ejo.
That matter,
they just squashed that now by saying that was a scam. They want to scam.
How is it a scam? Don't tell me it's a scam. Don't provoke me. It's a scam.
Am I the one that said
DM a scam?
Tell me
what
what's
do people stand for? Emma Somo.
Tell me what's
Were you Azura that went to
Mr. Bayan,
don't say that again. Don't say that again.
Said it now that they told him.
Don't say that
again.
again.
What the police told him.
Okay,
now, no one. Let's just
don't even say it again.
This is reality.
Please don't say that. Please, for
no, 2020. Wait, wait, sorry. I think I need to juggle you. Wait, Emma Binu, so that might you need to go make your research. Ever since 2023, right?
Don't school me on anything, okay? Don't school me on anything.
Interview.
If I'm saying something, it's based on what I heard from Mr. Yomi himself.
Exactly.
I want to don't tell me whatever. What are you saying? Why are you trying to school me? Forget that one, Gary.
You don't know it. Go and get your knowledge.
There was a question I wanted to ask you before you left the first time.
Okay, go ahead.
You gave a very fantastic outline of several efforts, attempts, actions that have been taken in Lagos, and you express your opinion on how those efforts have been truncated. People, agencies refuse to reply to memo. Departments refuse to reply to demand, and so on and so forth. So my question is, why is it that you have not been able to get results in Lagos, particularly in Lagos?
Let me tell you something.
So far,
you see, when we engage another lawyer, he stated, verbal were exchanged in this matter, and this is how worse it is. You see, verbal words was exchanged in this matter. Phone conversation, face-to-face meeting, verbal were exchanged, and based on those verbal, we're advised that on this matter, once the government did not respond to a matter that you've written, you are expecting to hear from them. If you take them to court, they will tell you they are still acting on it. They cite examples, series of examples. In fact, they put one of the cases in example that it took 3 years. This case of this Sylvester Oromi, they said it took 3 years for the boy to be released to the family. That Sylvester Oromi, that 12 years old boy, that they said he drank something in school, that did 3 autopsy toxicology on him. Remember?
Yeah.
After the conclusion of the autopsy, 3, they caught that boy 3 times. The government still did not release the dead body to the family until the family went to court to go and apply for the release of the dead body. And in that, they are stating that they are giving everything to God. You are not going to sue the government. You are just saying you are frustrated. You just want to bury your son. And in future, you are not suing the government. That is how frustrated the matter is. Now, I'm telling you that in a matter when the government is not responding to you, a lawyer has advised you that if you go to court, they will tell you they are still working on the matter. It's a homicide case. There's no closing date. It could exist for another 3, 4, 5, 20 years. So go to court. Now, I'm giving you an example. Go to court and say the DPP did not respond to us. Attorney General did not respond to us. They will tell you they are still working on the matter. A 20-man committee has been set up on the matter. They are still writing their report. What do you want to do?
Okay, Bayo, do you
now put this in context? Put this in context. If that man goes to court on the
Thank you, Mr. Bayo, for putting it that way. That was exactly what I was saying, that this case, reinvestigate or reopen, it's never been closed, and they have never declared that they are done investigating.
Mr. Moses,
they have never. They still keep saying they are investigating. Everything from the corona was a recommendation.
Put the matter in context. Put the matter in context. On the 17th, let's have this individual go to court, and he's saying, oh, the son, whatever son, whoever he carries to court, and start arguing. Yeah, there's a 3 seconds video. There's a chat somewhere that said this. I pushed my husband and this and that, and because the police said all those matter is between them, and they are still investigating. What will happen to that individual? Is that not case closed?
Yeah. Okay, Bayo, let me ask you this question.
Wait, I want to ask a question from Bayo.
Let me ask you this question. 1 minute.
Can I ask Bayo a question?
Wait, okay. 1 minute, please. 1 minute. Bayo, don't you think there is a special interest from the Lagos State government and some group of people on this matter?
Baba, I am telling you today with my full chest that girl knows what killed the husband, and she's being supported and sponsored.
Okay, thank you very much. Mr. Bayo, you have answered my question. Bayo, wait now. Bayo, Nisuru. Thank you very much for your answer. You see, when your brother came up the other time and he was speaking English, I just look at him, I just laugh.
Mose, you get it all wrong. See, let me tell you something. You know when we first started, you said I was shouting. I was not shouting. I was trying to put you. You see, like you said, somebody will say you have 1,000 documents. I have evidences. See, I'm telling you that. Okay, now let me give you a scenario. In October of 2024, when this guy was discussing with Baba Mohbad on bringing back Bankole and Smith to do property, you were a part of that meeting. Yes or no, sir?
Which meeting is that?
When Lukman was discussing with Baba Mohbad that they should bring Bankole and Smith, so Bankole and Smith will handle Baba Mohbad's property in November of 2024.
The meeting was actually not about property. It's just all about bringing them back.
Hold on.
I was there now. Yes, I was there.
Now, what you don't know is that I was part of that meeting. Do you know that I was part of that meeting?
No, I wasn't. I didn't know.
That is what I'm saying. People does not know. Now, I've always said something. The first time I ever listened to this foundation guy, Alado, I was on the call. He stated that for him to start, he needs 5 million. I swear to Almighty God.
Why to send divert now? Question tell me.
I'm just setting examples. Wait, I'm just telling you I was on the call. But people, because I was on the call, and another time I was still on the call with him, another time again. But people will say, I have this document, and we are. See now, what Gracie, my brother, is telling you is not to wrongly say this. He's telling you the principles that surround the matter of Mohbad. He's not telling you. Now, Arifa came to say he was covering his rose, having his face. All of those things we know him, but we don't come out to say him. You understand? Is he even right? Now, in the sense of the word, in a matter that anybody can deny.
Why can't divert now?
I'm telling you that, is he even right that they are sending a matter? Hold on now.
Your lawyer is involved now. Let Maika divert.
The question.
Involved. Hold on.
Please, I have a question.
Bayo, I'm not interested.
Hold on.
I'm not interested in discussing that matter. The question the answer that I want from you is the aspect of Lagos State, the interest of Lagos State.
No. I do not also want you to accuse my brother. He's telling you that the moment.
No, I'm not accusing him. I'm not accusing him. Let's forget about it. Báyọ̀
Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan abeg I want to ask a question. Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè. Ẹjọ́ 1 minute. Ẹjọ́ ń sáré béèrè question. Ẹjọ́ boss Bayo, I want to ask you a question. You know earlier on when Comrade Mose was talking about the underground they used Baba's petition. Now, if we look back at that petition, as at August 2020, I think it was 12th of August 2024. Why didn't they activate it? Because at that period, Odumosu was still working with Baba Mohbad. Not until it was kicked off around November 20-something / December. Then, I think the Bossman and co, maybe they now went to use that same thing because I've checked now and I seen that they themselves they reactivated it around that December 2024 or November December 2024.
Not December.
When did they reactivate it?
I can't remember, but it's not.
I've checked now December is still December 2024.
Continue what
So
I'm saying.
my question is that why didn't you have how many months? August, September, October, November, December, 4 months. The petition was just there. And it wasn't activated. Wait. Was there any probability they were going to ever use it? Was there any probability that Baba's lawyer, the son, because then Odumosu and the son were still working together, were ever going to send the letters and for approval?
What letter?
The petition, the one that you guys used. The one
time you are talking about, Odumosu had already. Odumosu is not working with Baba again now.
No, as at August, Odumosu was working. September, he was working. October, he was working. So are you people saying you were camouflaging Odumosu all through till December before you casted him out? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe you should answer her. I don't understand.
No, you see, no, I don't understand what she's saying. But what I said earlier was that as at that time the petition was written to Abuja, it was fully the responsibility of Aloba's family, and he did it in accordance to the briefing of the Aloba's family. The matter was not addressed at that time. Does not mean that the matter was. You see, the matter was put under the table. Because in accordance, like I said, sometimes they tell you verbally, Corona is going on now. We are still in Corona. You understand? The Corona is going on. See, this is the thing that the lawyer that wrote that petition, I spoke to, see, I'm in very close relationship with that lawyer to the extent that we have conversation, we talk all the time before everything went south. So every letter that was written and everything that was done on a goodwill at the time things was good. So because things start getting south around October 2024 to December 2024, does not mean that Baba Mohbad. Now, when you guys, the UAG started using that letter, at the time they started using, I don't know when they rewrote a new petition, but at the time that petition was rewrote, we knew that it was still the same lawyer. Now, when you are calling a lawyer from Abuja to say, Baba Mohbad, we are coming to Baba Mohbad, we need him to write a petition, and the lawyer said, okay, well, what petition? And they told him that it's still the same petition that was rewritten by his lawyer. And the Sanshitu knew the name of the lawyer, and we know the name of the lawyer. At the smile, we kept it quiet because we still justice for Mohbad.
Exactly. Thank you, my brother.
You understand? At the time he was writing that lawyer, he was not Baba Mohbad lawyer anymore.
Exactly, you are right.
And we knew he rewrote that letter, and we knew every member that was part of it. We knew you.
Bayo, let me explain. Let me explain that part. Let me explain that part to you.
Okay, but the way you guys sounded earlier, it was like you were not cool with each other.
The first petition was written by Baba. Our own petition was just subsequent to the petition that was written by the deceased father. Do you get it now?
Now, wait, let me tell you something. In that petition, right, in the verbal audio conversation, they are requesting for evidences, but they are requesting for more evidences. And they now said, all evidences is going to be gotten from the Corona. because matter is in
No,
Corona.
there was nothing like that.
No, I'm telling you. No, you know when the first, you know, you are not part of the first petition now.
Okay,
I'm telling you what
the first petition.
Yes, it was
Okay, the first
after.
petition.
I'm telling you that all these, all
Okay,
the are requesting for.
but in our
It was later. Wait now, Mr.
Bayo,
Moses.
in our own petition, a committee was set up. They wrote their recommendation to the IG. IG now wrote us back that we should substantiate our petition. So what I'm just trying to establish.
Exactly what I'm telling you is exactly what I'm telling you is that we are asking you to substantiate it by bringing evidences, writing statements and bringing evidences to associate with the petition you wrote, right? But at the time we wrote our own first one,
to substantiate our own petition. Yes.
Exactly. At the time we wrote our own, Corona was still actively going on. We are hoping that the Corona will assist us. So it subdued the power of the petition at that time.
Okay, Bayo, there is something
in the Corona
Bayo,
at that
there
time.
is something, Bayo, let me now into you. There was something that was not open to you about Baba's petition. The first petition he wrote. Something happened, and I will tell you what happened today. When they were trying to treat Baba's petition, they wrote a request through the legal unit of the federal police to Lagos to provide them some certain facts about the investigation that was done in Lagos. Are you getting it? But Lagos people refuse.
You don't understand. To assist in the ongoing Corona.
Yeah.
To assist in the ongoing Corona.
Wait now, Bayo.
You keep making mistakes. There's no federal police.
Bayo, no, wait now.
Police. It's
Bayo, listen now. Bayo, listen now. Let's make it interactive and understand ourselves. There is nothing we are dragging here. Nobody is trying to superimpose another person. There are things you know, there are things I know. Let's share notes, we understand ourselves. What I'm just trying to tell you is why they were trying to treat the first petition he wrote. They wrote a note to Panti to supply them some information. But Panti refuses to reply that note. Are you getting what I'm saying? So when I went to make findings about the first petition, I was not the one that wrote it. I was not the father's disease. You understand? They made us to understand that they didn't attend to that petition. And efforts to attend to that petition, they met some blockages. You understand? So when we took steps, you understand, they asked us to substantiate our petition, and we went on findings. We engaged a private investigator, and the private investigator did some nice work, and he provided us with some documents. And with what we were able to gather here and there and so on and so forth, we put it forward to them, and they wrote us back. I have all those notes with me. They wrote us back. They said what we presented is not enough for them to go on to take action on that matter. And in their letter, they stated that they need so. You understand? And we went back on field. We also spoke with the private investigator, and we shared notes with him on what they wrote to us. And he went on findings. All of us went on findings, looking for information from one place to another. You understand? And we provided for them. And at that point, they said, okay, fine. That with what we're able to present to them, they can go further with the investigation. That's all. You know, so that's
Mr. Moses. Anyways, just like I said, let me tell you a fact today that you don't know. All right?
What I don't know.
Yeah, no, because just like you said, you have some documents, you have some facts I don't know. I understand that. But now the fact remains that Baba Mohbad did brief his lawyers in accordance to what we help in the Corona inquest. Documents were required, and the police, the ASP Mohammed Yusuf, 2 police officers that were in charge, 13 member was listed, and 2 officers were always coming to court. And at the particular time, we have to start running after them to come to court. Especially the Hausa man, the Mohammed Yusuf. You understand? Now, writing petition to the police, and verbally they confirm that the corona is going on. You understand? So, at the end of the day, when the storm started getting over, the said lawyer, it feels like the only way he can get back into the game. Now, let me tell you something you don't know. That individual has a personal interest in the matter. And the only place he can achieve that is to go and connive. You don't know that you are being used. I'm telling you for a fact.
No. I don't agree with you on that.
Hey,
Never.
Hold on.
Never. Never. I was the one. I was the one who reached. No.
You don't want me to talk. You talk. I listened, right? I listened, right?
No. I'm too intelligent. I'm too intelligent for somebody to use me. Right off that one. I can never agree with you. Forget about it. Okay, I was the one who reached back to them.
Hold on.
I was the one who reached to them and tell them that, look, these are what I feel I can do.
You reach out to them for what?
Nobody can use
to do what?
Use me about what?
See, you can fight your power. You can fight. You can establish your intelligence.
Okay.
I'm telling you, see, you cannot.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate your responses. I think I'm okay with the.
This is on the record anyways. Someday we'll go back to it. I'm telling you, Moses. Don't worry, we'll go back to it.
So like you
I'm telling you.
Yeah, like you explained a lot of problems in Lagos. Don't you think there are forces and government interest that is not allowing things to happen in Lagos? To my own feelings, that's what I'm thinking anyway. And there are people that are backing the other lady and giving her support to make sure that she has a safe.
No, I mean every sensible, every God-fearing individual already knows that, Mr. Moses. And I've asked this question why you were not here. In every step and action you've taken, has Baba Mohbad ever been mentioned as to a pervert or divert or be a diversion in the course? Obstruct in any way?
Never.
So how come hosts are not asking that questions? How come people don't ask that questions when this individual guy, this Oyalado talks, and you and your Lukman guy talks on social media and talk about everything they say? How come they have never explained that all the challenges that they are having is due to 1 or 2 things, exception of Baba Mohbad? You see, the reason why I came up,
Bayo, a lot of people with their own perspective.
No.
Social media
let me tell you something. Mr. Moses, let me tell you something. In all honesty, to be sincere with yourself, you should always at a point. Like I said earlier, Lukman will say Baba Mohbad ran away. You will come Baba Mohbad to come and he ran away.
He didn't run away. He didn't run away. Why would he run away?
See, if I had reported and said that, they will say I'm defending Baba Mohbad. You understand?
He didn't run away. No.
He has never mentioned that Baba Mohbad's first petition was the first petition that was banked on. He has never mentioned that. I have documents, I have evidences, I have this. Let's leave at that.
He ran away. He was in a program.
He went for a program.
Yeah.
Exactly. God bless you. On his way back. He could not make it. I told you the reason why he didn't make it, right? I told you the reason why he didn't make it.
I agree with you.
Yes. So that's why I'm telling you that if you have see, the only reason why I came up today, which I know that I'm not supposed to be on this platform, honestly, but because this is today, I just feel like, let me just clear this with you. Baba Mohbad, in every step, money, financial, emotions, and step you've taken, Baba Mohbad's name has not been mentioned that has obstruct or divert or pervert justice in every step you've taken, and you have cleared that. Thank you. Please, anytime you have the opportunity to analyze, please clear that part. I beg in the name of God.
No, he didn't.
Plus,
Bayo,
Comrade
for
Moses.
the fact that he went to his lawyer to write that statement, put it in an envelope, they seal it and send it to Abuja. He has tried his best, though. I will not.
And Comrade Moses, with what you just said now.
I will not stand beside any.
Can you hear?
I will not
Please,
stand
1 minute.
beside
Can you hear me?
any
hear me?
person.
Yeah, we can hear you.
With what you
Thank
just
you
said.
very much.
With what you just said now, you just confirmed, Comrade Moses, that even the Sanchez was ready to work with you. The same way Mr. Yomi himself brought out chat of
I didn't say Sanshitu was ready to work with us. I said he did
He
his
was
own
ready
part
to cooperate now,
as
but he
the
called his
lawyer.
clients to come and write a statement that you guys sent to Abuja now.
So he did his best now.
So he worked. Sanchez worked with you on the ground. Then Barrister Gube also reached out to Yomi.
So that God bless you. Even though, wait, Mr. Moses, even
so they are
though,
always ready to cooperate at every step.
Okay, everybody, hold on 1 second first.
Even
Bayo. No, Mumbono. Bayo, why did you say you're not supposed to be on this platform?
No, Baba, no, make I finish with Mose. Even though, when Baba Mohbad tried to investigate, names, actions, and steps was listed to Baba Mohbad to Sanshitu. Still yet, it never mentioned, we never said it to anybody that these are the people that are behind that statement Baba Mohbad was written.
And the Bayo, for him to investigate who are behind it, he's doing the right thing which he's supposed to do.
And Baba Mohbad still knew that he's still the same lawyer that is not working with that.
And he still cooperate. And he still cooperate, so they cannot blame him.
But still, yes, your Lukman will still go out and say Baba Mohbad ran, and you've not in any way cautioned.
Bayo, you will always know that my whole position will always be different from the position of the person you are mentioning.
I don't know.
So you have known now, because the response I gave to you now is different from the response you get from him. So that's what makes us different.
No. See, that person, that individual, right? Like I said, 2024 October, when I listened to him being on the phone for 4 hours, it was not making any sense. Then I gave up. I gave up on him. I was like, nah. And that's why I'm telling you that that conversation, you understand?
Bayo, what me I'm looking for at all costs is justice for Mohbad. And if I know anything today that is going to give Mohbad justice, I will put my head there. That's one thing that I will guarantee. And I know that boy with what I have seen and with what I have, I know that boy is going to get justice. The fact, they are just covering something.
Baba, it's just a matter of time.
No matter how they cover it, one day that thing will come out and the boy will get justice. That's
They'll be tired of covering.
Exactly.
Baba.
Expire now.
Yeah. So, Mr. Supervibez, you have Mr. Supervibez. You see, I've been to your platform before, and I ever regretted coming to your platform. And when I asked you this question that day, I asked you that your assistant host, which is Arike, has the way she talks about Baba Mohbad and everything. I asked you, and you said, and you stated that the girl stated that the reason why she stopped supporting Baba Mohbad and changed to Baba Mohbad was because Baba Mohbad called her in April that Baba Mohbad wants to go and bury Mohbad. That Baba Mohbad is ready to go and bury Mohbad.
Let me reply you.
Do you remember that day?
No, wait. I think that's where you get it wrong. Did you
remember that day? No, first.
Yeah, I remember the day you were talking, but that wasn't what happened. It was thank you, Spicy G's. It was Muyiwa, not Baba. You see, that's where you get it wrong.
No. Wait.
Yeah.
It is me and you that spoke. You were the one that told me the girl stated that Baba Mohbad, and I asked you this question. I said, did you ask her what time? And she said due April 2024. And I reminded you that, do you remember that Baba Mohbad was still in court In May, when Mohbad, when Mohbad and the girl came to court to say that they want to bury Mohbad, and Baba Mohbad said,
Bayo, you are not getting it right. It was Ifamuyiwa who called.
Ifamuyiwa, see, now this is the thing, right?
Yeah.
I cleared it that day with you. That number one, even when the court stated that if to bury Mohbad, the woman stated that all the Baba Mohbad needs to be consulted. I cleared that with you. Number one.
Wait,
Number
Bayo,
two.
Wait now. Wait. Allow me to talk to.
Bayo, Mama, one court enjoying.
This. Now wait. See, this is what happened. Wait, hold on first. 1 second. Bayo, this is what happened then. When Arike said Ifamuyiwa called her.
No. You didn't tell me Ifamuyiwa.
Everybody was here now. Should you see Spicy now still talking? Spicy now your girl now. Now she see they talk now. Say nah.
I say me and you have a conversation. You tell me Baba Mohbad.
We are now, man, on this platform.
Okay, go ahead.
No be me and you, Bayo. I bet think very well. On this platform now, if Ifamuyiwa call Arike. When Arike said it to us herself that when Muyiwa called her, and it was around, was it April, May or so? Everybody was here that day now.
You said April.
I said maybe April or May or so. It was around that time. And she said what Muyiwa told her that time. They are trying to, get this boy buried, but I don't know what the public is going to be thinking. I don't know what they're going to be thinking. That maybe years, 2 weeks, everybody will move on. That was what Muyiwa told her. So is she going to be lying about that? No, of course.
She could lie. Is it not possible she lies?
No.
No, you believe her she didn't lie?
Yes.
Now, let me ask you this question because I remember
wait. And I will tell you why.
Okay, no, hold on.
I will tell you
why. Now, before you tell me the why. Now, let's ask ourselves this question. Can Baba Mohbad bury Mohbad now, as it is right now?
Baba Mohbad can bury Mohbad now. According to Baba Mohbad promised us that they need to do the DNA. No. Wait. Baba Mohbad promised us under the law that if you wanted to bury Mohbad.
Under the law, can Baba Mohbad bury Mohbad now?
Now, I don't understand your question. Come out clean so that I go know wetin I wan answer. Make I don't go answer the one way you go wan chook me for corner. Can Baba Mohbad bury Mohbad as how?
There is no security justice for Mohbad. Is Baba Mohbad, is he legally allowed to bury Mohbad now? Yes or no?
How am I to know? Mohbad is now Baba Mohbad get Mohbad now. If Baba Mohbad want to bury Mohbad, he can bury Mohbad. And if he didn't want to bury Mohbad, if he says, okay, this is something that is what?
That is not the provision of the law. Because that corpse of Mohbad belongs to the government as it is now.
Of course.
So anybody that says they want to bury Mohbad now cannot be done except there's a legal argument in court.
Wait, Bayo. You are not, I know you are close to Baba Mohbad very, very well, but you are not a family member. For Famuyiwa to say so to Arike, that this is their own stand. Wait, now all of them follow go Pennsylvania for NMS. Now you don't follow them go. No be America, you go. You don't go now.
No be Arike stream. Wait, now no be Arike stream the life for us, ni.
Yes, now. Now me tell her make you go stream am for your daddy now. Now me tell her that day.
Say you
me I dey work.
Forget all this same we were this all this one.
I call all of them on video that day now. Bossman, Lighton, all of them.
Wait. Lookman, will not come tell us what. Lookman not come your platform. You ask them for evidence. Say Lookman not tell us what on justice for Mohbad.
Waiting talk. Where you know like.
Baba. See, do you know say these people with your comment section, they don't ever curse my family before? Do you ever know that?
Who curse your family?
This your people where you say I'm not from, don't curse anybody here. Did you ever know that they've cursed my family, my pictures of my wife, my family, kids on? They put on a page and they do
today.
And I'm asking you, have you ever known that before?
No, Bayo, no, they put every other person thing on me.
My
platform is different from their own platform now. See, if you go comment section now and you curse them, that is okay.
Wait, Supervibez, calm down. You know they know as they call my name. They call my name.
No. That one don't pass. Now you know see that time. Now that time we be
No,
say
you don't pass.
you said
Bro,
you get
don't pass.
you
So,
talk.
Baba, make I tell you something. This is justice for Mohbad.
Yeah.
I can tell you, you meet me inside, and every reaction we I get.
I take me to inside justice for Mohbad. Wait,
you miss me for justice. No, Baba. If you don't know the gate, wait.
If you where they see for Babadiano platform where you the offset. Now you are not wait.
If you don't know,
you where see for Babadiano platform where you the offset. Now you are
which time you join justice?
Which time you join justice for Mohbad where you want to?
You know
wait, Ibayo.
Which time you join justice?
Ìgbà wo ló jẹ́ justice Bayo? Where you dey? You where you dey? Babadiano platform dey offset Bayo. What about justice Bayo?
Wait, the Papano platform where they talk. Not be somewhere we start from Papano platform. You know AJ? You know AJ?
Well, you know AJ?
No first Papano jump justice for Mohbad.
Yes, na AJ first
Papano to jump justice for Mohbad.
Yes.
Why they talk say yes? That guy no force Papano start justice for Mohbad.
Now where me I see you are they talking. Now be where they see.
Now where you see me be that now.
Now where are they see you
platform now?
Why you got a part of our me by pay?
You don't know the platform now. Now where you start with that now? You don't know the platform now.
Where I start?
Now where you see me be that? You don't know me for AJ platform. You know me for AJ platform.
For me, I do AJ platform now.
You don't even engage me for AJ platform.
Me and you know they engage now. We know they engage. We know they talk.
Have you ever seen on AJ's platform?
Yeah, I saw you there. Yeah.
So AJ those first Papariano to start justice for Mohbad.
Yes, if first Papariano. I'm telling you where you engage. You always your Papariano.
Why you gonna talk say I start yesterday?
Bayo.
No, forget that.
Papariano meet us for justice now.
Not be AJ, not because AJ relocate come UK. Now they miss.
We know. You don't need to talk in vacation. I know all of those. We know all those things. Leave those things.
They tell me say me. I tell you, babe. See, if you don't know the day where they bring my family picture, they cause am.
I don't know where they bring your. You know say. Bayo,
you know, see, Baba, you just got justice for Mohbad. They go
wait now.
If you don't know the day where they carry my family picture, they cause my family. Wumi.
Bayo, I go man ni sùúrù.
No, I know they need sùúrù because one argue. See, have you shown the screenshot? Wait,
what is the point of argument now?
I don't know what they bring all this thing for. What is the point of this argument?
If I cause chopping me, if I cause Wumi, if I cause Tell me if I cause them.
I'm not saying Bayo, you are not getting this point.
Bayo, what is the point of argument?
That is what Comrade Mose. Wait, Comrade Mose, 1 second. Bayo, calm down. See, there are some times to get
you go say, wait, now I'm trying to bring it back. You said you don't like it, you don't allow them to curse people's family, you don't allow them, but the people where they allow for your platform, person where they give you money gone. You don't cost family. Make I show the screenshot where she cost my family.
He's a person where they give me money gone. This guy.
We don't know. She told me because the customer.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Supervibez, let's move on now. Let's move on.
Now Bayo.
She make I show you screenshots. We talking game.
Bayo, let's move on now.
Need to Bayo.
Wait, now
let's move on now.
Bayo, ní sùúrù. Ṣé mo pé mi ti ń gbẹ́nu lé 50, wọ́n náà ti máa gbẹ́nu lé 50. Ní sùúrù náà. Ó ń ṣe ọmọdé. Ó gbẹ́nu lé 50.
Bayo, let's move on.
Ṣé kò lẹ́sọ̀ òjì mi lọ ni?
Ní sùúrù Bayo, calm down na.
Supervibez, me and Bayo.
Baba, sanitize your platform. Make I tell you, sanitize your platform.
This platform is Comrade Mose, 1 second. Comrade Mose, 1 second.
Me, I like
one second. Bayo, see, I know. Hold on. See, Bayo, you know one thing, Let me see. Since now, where we they do this thing, where we they do? Sure, you know, like I'm yourself. Do you see anybody coming up to curse anyone? Nobody curse anybody now.
No, they're the comment section now. No, you don't
leave comment section. Leave comment section. Bayo.
For comment section.
See, for that comment section, calm down. For comment section, everybody don't be around shake me. Leave comment section. But nobody if you come this up, calm down now, Bayo.
Okay, 2 weeks ago.
Nobody
Okay,
will come this up now. Go watch it. Nobody will come
3 weeks
here.
ago.
Yes.
Wait, 3 weeks
Wait till
ago.
3 weeks ago.
One woman come here sọ pé kò ní dá fún bàbá, kò ní dá fún grandfather Liam. Wetin you do? You don't block the woman.
Which woman be that one? We say go need that from grandfather Liam. Let me ask you, Bayo,
you don't block the woman.
Bayo billion. No, Bayo billion. Bayo, you need to relax. Can I quickly say something? Mabinu, tó bá ní pé wait now. Bayo billion. Wait, Bayo billion. As long as you did not, can you listen? Can you listen? Calm down first. Bayo, wait first. Calm down first.
Hold on.
Wait first. Wait, I want to say wait. Wait. Never ask that one.
1 second.
No,
Bayo,
wait. You will ask
grandfather
that.
Liam.
I want to say something.
Bayo, need suru now. 1 second. Bayo, tani grandfather Liam.
Me, I'm saying from the mother side. Doesn't she has a mother now? Wait, I need to. Bayo. No. Bayo.
Grandfather Liam. Bayo.
Grandfather Liam.
Hey, face those people. Even the baby has a mother. He has grandfather from the maternal side. Wait, he has a grandfather from the maternal side.
You don't understand.
As long as they did not put a name, just leave them. Come on,
wait. You don't understand. The fact is that you don't allow people to curse. Curse is curse. Even if they are saying it, and meanwhile the thing is, sorry, ni platform ọgbà ẹnìkan sọ pé ipe grandfather méjì mà ló ní. You don't understand. And to
yes, the maternal side, the father is there now. So come and
in fact, I was listening on their own platform.
Okay, that day, Bayo,
you don't understand.
Bayo, now. Bayo,
you don't even react to it. I don't like that. No,
Bayo, if you remember. Ẹni tó sọ ìjọ ní sùúrù ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́mọ́lì the person no dey give money gun lion ló máa ń fún yàn tó bá jẹ́ yẹn ló fẹ́ gbọ́ dáadáa na lion she dey give.
Wọ́n ṣayé fún ẹ̀ o tó lọ ṣe làálà tó tó yẹ lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Ní sùúrù Bayo can you calm down? Bayo ní sùúrù. You can't allow anybody. No, everybody lè yan tèmi wọnú èèyàn mi ní ẹ̀ náà. Ní sùúrù.
I no be your person o. Bro,
okay, you no be my person.
I swear to God, I'm your person. I'm not your person. I swear to God.
Now let me say what I wanted to say. Okay, that's very good. That's very.
Papa, if I'm your person, you know what you go do. No, I'm not your person.
Wait.
No need to do anything.
You know what I can't do now.
You need views for your platform. Now allow them that they cause comment section matter now.
Wait. Ta ló ń kọ́ sí ẹ̀ sìn? Talent tó ṣépè fún ẹ lókè bíbá ẹ̀ látàárọ̀ nsìn.
Lè ṣépè fẹ́ mi. Èyí tó ti ṣe ní 2024. Tó ṣe ní January 2024 fún ìgbà tí wọ́n fi ṣẹlẹ̀ ní bàbá. You don't know what you don do.
Farabalẹ̀ náà o kì í ṣe obìnrin náà. Obìnrin náà kó máa ṣe gbélé tó ṣe ìbọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Ní sùúrù.
Bàbá dey do wetin
dey do. Ní sùúrù. Wait, make I tell you something.
Mo ṣe ń kọ́ ẹjọ́ forí kò ní.
Ní sùúrù náà.
You know ẹjọ́ forí kò ní sẹ́, I dey tell you.
Àwọn wo ló kí náà forí kó kí ni tán forí kó gbọ̀ngàn jẹ́ kí ni tán forí kó.
Ṣé comment section fún bàbá Mohbad yẹn àti ẹni tó
ṣépè. Ta ló ṣépè fún bàbá Mohbad ní comment section nísìn?
No worry now. Ẹjọ́ forí kò ní sẹ́.
Your comment section now, you can't say you are not seeing the Supervibez.
No, they tell you say no what you do.
Hold on. Not fair. No, if you cannot.
Now allow me to talk. Just hold on. See. Báyìí là ń ṣe nílé wa èèwọ̀ bòmíì ni. I hope you understand. And it is better. Wait now. Báyọ̀ ní sùúrù náà kó gbọ́ tèmi náà. Kò sẹ́ni tó forí pépè.
I mentioned you complain. Why not control your comment section? It's simple. It doesn't like.
Hold on now. Allow me to talk. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ forí pépè ló máa ní sùúrù. Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ rí reviews ni? Kí náà reviews yìí ṣe? Ṣé views yẹn fẹ́ tó jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi? Wà ní sùúrù jẹ́ views yẹn fẹ́ tó ń jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi? Irú oúnjẹ wo ló dájọ́ ṣàlàyé fún wa já gbọ́?
Ó máa ń sọ náà.
Bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún wa já gbọ́. Ṣé views yẹn ló fẹ́ tó ń jẹ fáwa? ọjọ́ wo lèmi ṣe justice mọ́ 3 weeks mi ò ṣe justice mo ṣe wá ṣe justice nísìn ìyẹn lórí pa wà ń jẹ àbẹ́bí wà ní àwọn gbẹ̀ndógbò tẹ́ ń kó kiri wọ́n máa ṣe yẹn fáwọn bíbá yìí o wọ́n máa bá wa sọ yẹn bíbá ní sùúrù kó gbàlàyé tèmi. I've said it from day one of this year. Money anybody nǹkan tó bá wù wọ́n ẹ máa ṣe ní comment section, but nobody should come up on my platform láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ láti wá ṣépè for anybody. So understand? There was a particular time tó block mi lọ́dọ̀ Baba Mohbad. The next day tí mo jáde níbí, somebody was saying, no, don't call Baba Mohbad, you see. And it was this same shop bí mi tó ń sọ yìí. And she said, oh, I'm sorry, Supervibez, Baba Mohbad or Mr. Loba. Fine. That was it. Èyí náà sìn ẹnìkan ti pé Wùmí ní wùwọ̀n bíbá, I think it's Naimoli, mo dẹ̀ ní no, don't do that. It is my own prerogative. Èmi mo lè ṣàlàyé pé okay o, báyìí ni mo ṣe fẹ́ nǹkan mi, báyìí ni mi ṣe fẹ́. On your platform, bá wù ẹ́ lè máa ṣépè fúnra yín bẹ́ẹ̀. That is your own prerogative. Kòkò èmi kò káyé, kò ń káyé ni. Bó bá wà nǹkan mẹ́sẹ̀jọ̀ tó bá ṣépè fún ẹ, ṣépè fún anybody, tẹ́ bá jọ ṣépè fúnra yín. That is your business. Kòkò mi. But lókè ń bí báyìí. I don't want anybody to curse anybody. Let's all of us have smooth conversation. It's as simple as ABC. Kò lè now. Kò lè. Gbogbo justice tá à ń wá kiri tá à ń pariwo tá à ń wá kiri everybody ń sọ ń sìn tìbí ṣe tiẹ̀ tọ̀hún ṣe tiẹ̀ lè ṣe tiẹ̀ tìbí kan ṣe tiẹ̀. It's all for good. It's for the benefit of all the whole Aloba family. Ṣé wọ́n jẹ́ family Aloba ni? Àbẹ́mi lèmi jẹ́ family Aloba. Tí bàbá bá gba abeg who be that person mute abeg okay wait tí bàbá bá gba justice lẹ́ni tó fẹ́ kàn ẹ́ ni. Is there anything? Do you have anything to gain there? We are all here just sympathizers. Ọmọ yìí o nǹkan báyìí o ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yẹn rí justice kí ló wá fa pàràpàpàpà kí ló fa kìíní kí ló fa levels on top waiting lórí òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ọmọ 26 years old ṣé yẹn lọ́mọ máa fi ṣe level have you Báyọ̀ wọ́n ni mo ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ have you ever seen me put up anything that has to do with Mohbad on my platform? Ṣé orí kí n ṣe ṣé òtàn níbi báyìí kí n kọ́ tiẹ̀ kí n gbé jáde tó lé mi ń wá views if I'm looking for views if I'm looking for followers nǹkan tí màá máa ṣe ni wọ́n yẹn náà. I'm seeing people tí wọ́n ń ṣe wọ́n máa ti parí ṣé òtàn ń kọ́ tiẹ̀ and you will see them 5,000 this one 10,000 this one how many comments have you ever seen me ọjọ́ olórí Supervibez tí mo ṣe ṣé òtàn tí mo wá kọ́ tiẹ̀ tí mo gbé jáde ṣé tó ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé Báyọ̀ ló ń dùn ẹ̀ Báyọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n náà ṣe ni Báyọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa Báyọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa ọkùnrin ò kí ṣe bó ṣe ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe ò ríra ẹ̀ ń sìn èmi lòún rí onímọ̀ pè é Báyọ̀ kí ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ní Supervibez ṣẹ̀ ẹ́ tó rí níbi tó ti ń bú Supervibez sí wọn náà bẹ̀ sí ń type comment burú èmi àti ẹ̀ ò jà náà ṣé mi àti ẹ̀ jà tẹ́lẹ̀ ni
ọjà ó bá mi jà náà
kan fúnfún mi ò bá ẹ̀ jà bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kan fúnfún ló ń bú mi vengeance náà gbà yẹn gbọ́
jọ ń bú mi ṣé mo bú ẹ ló pé Báyọ̀
èmi náà wá rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tiẹ̀ ní ìwúrú bọ̀bọ̀ yìí Báyọ̀ ní pé ká ṣàlàyé ọ̀rẹ́ kó lè yẹra wa kì í ṣe jà èmi náà wá bẹ̀ sí rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tiẹ̀ ìwọ náà wá ń bá wọn bú mi ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo lèmi ṣẹ̀wọ̀ Báyọ̀ sọ fún mi ṣé mo ṣẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní Báyọ̀ ìwọ ló wá bẹ̀ sí ń bú mi èmi náà wá rí ẹ comment section èmi náà mo nígbà tí mú ẹ mọ́ wọn àti Báyọ̀ o àti Kọ́ńfúfú o àti bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wá kó gbogbo yín bọ̀ mo ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
àlàyé mi ò bú ẹ ìwọ ló gbéjà wá mo lè gbéjà fún ẹ bọ aláyé mi tẹ́sí ṣe
no mi ò gbéjà wá fún ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ alright mi ò gbéjà wá fún ẹ rárá mi ò bú ẹ rí ọlọ́run mi ò bú ẹ rí Báyọ̀ ìwọ ló fà á ní sùúrù ìwọ ló fà á mi ò bú ẹ rí torí pé Kọ́ńfúfú àti vengeance ló sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi ní sùúrù anybody tó bá ṣe fún Baba Mohbad máa gbọ́ ní bíbà yìí lókè kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣépè fún Baba Mohbad bíbà kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó lè ṣépè fún Wùmí kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣépè fún ìyá Mohbad kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣépè fún Liam kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣépè fún ẹni mẹ́mbà Baba Mohbad lókè bíbà.
girlfriend sugar mummy tèmi la Fabọ́sẹ̀dé lẹ́tẹ̀ẹ́
lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù tiẹ̀ o lè máa ṣépè Fabọ́sẹ̀dé bọ́ o lè ṣépè fún bíbà.
ṣé mo ṣépè Fabọ́sẹ̀dé lónìí ṣé mo tẹ̀ ṣépè Fabọ́sẹ̀dé lónìí ṣé ọmọ tí boyfriend ẹ kú yẹn ṣé mo tẹ̀ ṣépè fún oríṣà èmi ò èpè tó ń jà gan ju eléyìí tí máa ṣe fún lọ ìmọ̀ ṣe pé
Báyọ̀ mo jẹ ní question kan nísìn oníta ni grandfather Liam ò dá mi lóhùn ìwọ ló sọ́ọ̀sì.
àwọn tó ṣe ọ̀gá bèèrè lọ́wọ́ tó ó ṣe bèèrè lọ́wọ́ woman tó ṣùpọ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó ṣe bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ó ṣe pè fún grandfather ó ń bí ẹ nínú.
ṣé ògbọ́lọ́jọ́ yẹn ní
ṣé ní grandfather ní sùúrù
ṣé òyìn ló yẹ
náà Báyọ̀ bọ́bọ́ yìí ní sùúrù Báyọ̀ máa farabalẹ̀ ó ní ẹnìkan ṣe pè fún grandfather Liam ó ní ta ni grandfather Liam ta ni ní sùúrù ẹ ó yá pass tó bá ti pass mute náà bọ́bọ́ yìí ní sùúrù kò sí mute náà Báyọ̀ kò mute Báyọ̀ mute kò sí ní sùúrù tí o kò drive lọ́wọ́
I have a question for you.
How are you doing, beautiful? Oh, yeah, go ahead now.
I'm good. I have a question. Yes, because I don't know how long you men will drag this. Okay, so I can be very question me. Question me, ni pé, I used to hear that a lot. I used to hear that comment from people. Ipe lórí almost 26 years, lórí nǹkan, lórí this and that. Like, we're all fighting for justice. I feel like, fine. Even a lot of people are not Baba Mohbad's family members. But for me, don't you think we doing justice for Mohbad is like a case study about what is really going on in our society, where people feel like some things will be done and be swept under the carpet, and then there's nothing nobody can do about it. And you know, this is a case that is in the open and public in every sense of it. So I think it has gone past. Okay, don't let me answer my question myself. Why do you always say Lori go almost 26 years? I mean, you will go, you will still come back and still open your platform. I feel like you're a very busy man, and you will still look for time to open your platform. Do you understand? So is it not high time we stopped using that particular word to qualify justice for Mohbad? So I'll mute my mic, and I want you to maybe throw some light on that.
All right, thank you, Shodamai. You see, the reason for that is it has been like that since time immemorial. People have been using that word, Oku 26 years old. Don't let one she balabala ten she be balabala blue, the lori. You understand? It has always been like that. You know, when people talk and talk. You see, the problem on this justice is this, Shodamite. And I'm going to be honest with you. Shori. Me nilu oro agbora eniye, because people actually know what they are doing. If anybody gaslight you that they don't know what they are doing, they are lying. Everybody knows exactly what they are doing. Sure, you understand? Now, some people will call and tell you, Shodi, they will say, you see this person, where you do see, now anti-justice. That person and this person anti-justice, there will be like 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Now you will see the same people. They are working with those same people they are telling you. And you will see some other groups. They don't go see anything bad in whatever those people are doing. Now, this is where I'm going to. Selective justice. On G4M. So it has now gotten to an extent that people say, this person is my person. Whatever at any year about it, only problem. But whatever at any year about it, only problem because that person will be my person. That is where the problem lies now. And if you get exactly that is what I'm asking Bayo. Bayo G, me and you will not get quarrel. At all. To bala ni quarrel. Mo understand but you to the bala ni quarrel. But we not get quarrel. Emi ati we not get any quarrel. But I understand if you don't mass or quarrel. But we not get. Now another person, Lombu Emi, somebody else support join or jump me. Now I want to put me show that might just to alone. Kí ni ohun tí mo ṣe fún wọn? Kó máa sí nítorí Ọlọ́run. Just because person come my platform here. Now, let me even tell you something to my boss, Bob Wen. To answer the was one I want team with me, I want kiniko. Do you almost every time people bring me messages, see what they do for you for team with me, then they curse you, then they do this one. Another person go come, see what they do for you for them, Baba, then they curse you, then they do this one. This one they go come again, see what they talk about you for that place, then they go. I go say, anybody where they curse, not be me. Aboride pẹ̀lú lèmi. Money no matter which èpè anybody bá máa ṣe wọ́n ṣe fúnra wọn, not be me because èmi ò ṣe nǹkan èpè. Ṣé you understand? So kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe, there is no way where you are going to stand. You can't please everybody. Just be you. And that's the reality. Just be you. Now, Kung Fufu they drag me, the other person support them. I can't begin to see this guy come in there. I don't know what all of them are going to do for that boy platform self. I know that kinikon, that bru. What person type police this money? Wait me and buy your drag. Me, okay, I understand Kung Fufu say good as you come to my platform. Somebody says something that doesn't sit well with you. You can't drag me. I still even let it go. First day, second day, third day. When it gets to 1 week, now I can't realize it. Like say this one no go stop. So make I tell her and say myself no go stop. Now because I say she stop, and some people tell me say make I stop. If not be like that, 1 year we go to do them back to back. And to my so the year. Now on top of that matter, it no concern you. You can't join them for comment section. You can't begin to abuse me again. Now, waiting I do you nothing. Then I look, okay, since you don't join you, make a cuckoo use your name, make I join your name to them too. I can't use your name, I join her because you say if you don't follow them, they abuse me. I mean, I know waiting they at play. I know waiting they play. I know waiting you they do. Sure, you understand? And I know waiting they stop. So me, I cuckoo might join your name to it.
See, maybe that's already. Now you said it was typing in the comments. Don't you think, just like you allow comment section here to flow and all that, don't you think comment section shouldn't have been taken seriously as well? In the sense that maybe what they were saying on the panel was actually infuriating him or instigating him. You know, I don't know about this show. I didn't see this show you're talking about.
No.
But don't you feel like it's not for example,
live by your.
I'm not trying to. No. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm only standing on the existing narrative. Like you men were actually dragging back and forth, and he is saying that like you saw his comments, you took offense, you dragged him, it became him too. He heard what you said, and okay, like seriously, is it not high time you guys let that go and
show that mind? Yes.
Without
now
this
see,
discussion.
Wait, show that mind. Let me ask you a question. The way you see me, just from your assessment,
Only number one. Only gidi because it's no. You may look cool and all that, but looks can be deceiving. Only gidi is only person. Wait, no, super. Only on a con. Lole she platform left two enemies to always come and slug it out on his head. Like it's only somebody that is wala field or wala whatever that can actually do that. Me, I can never, like me Oleshe, they know me even if they are in my comment section. Or si she won't end live stream kick off dag one, or I mute them and block them. But you made a platform available for everybody to be able to express themselves, and you're asking me whether I can bro, gidi gonio. But at the end of the day,
let me tell you this.
It is what it is, and we need a platform like this at the end of the day.
We need a platform like this, we need a platform. That is what I want to hear.
Yeah,
we need a centralized
like this
platform. I not be so. Now you see the reason and you see the need for that. See, all of us
today now, because of this platform, Mr. Bayo today has been able to put a lot of people's minds to rest, has been able to correct some narratives.
The same thing,
not through fighting, not through abusing.
Exactly. Mose has been able to shed more light to some
Mose
things.
has been able to also make us realize that Baba Mohbad cooperated, even Sashitu cooperated with them when they needed Baba's statement. They got it and there was no hitch. When they called Baba was in a kitty. I mean, right? And because of this platform, because when we are able to converse, when we're able to have a conversation, points will be picked. But what's the glass boss?
We don't need to exactly. Now, should you understand it's not as if anybody don't because it like wala be get portable. No, it's about what you picked up. It's not once, and you just seen that because they can say, "Come on, what do you do for this guy yourself? Where can they join other people?" I know some names that I saw in the video clips that they were typing a lot of things too, but I overlooked those ones because they don't carry weight, so I overlooked them. But I know Bayo, so and the fact that it was Bayo, it's just like now, the people are doing something. York Dad is now commenting. 1 million people might be commenting there. Could you do me? But that York Dad you own, you could get to me and say, or let me say somebody like Bossman. I don't know, maybe you are understanding what I'm saying. But when you this one no carry weight, I don't know if you reply you. I know who sink or do shit. Or I'm not going to ever reply you. There is this young girl now. There is this young girl, drag me all the
comment
time.
section,
But you will never see me talk about her. If I drag me from Genesis to Revelation, I no go drag her. Do you understand? But to I won't even react. And Tony Kimi, to learn on Lara.
They are inconsequential.
God bless you. To learn on Lara, I go see you, I go talk.
So,
but what to learn on Lara to
this discussion here, or let me say that discussion here, as Mr. Bayo, you are still going to have to at the end of the day, because there are some today. In fact, I am really, really glad that people were able to come up. Mr. Grexy, Mr. Bayo, Comrade Moses, people were able to say their own.
Show that vibe. You see what they don't understand here. You see what they don't understand. You don't understand what you don't understand, and that is fair enough. You get me. You see, when you have a platform like this, show more when you're in justice for Mubari talking about our sorrow. The platform is the first time some have a go at each other and some settle their differences. On the platform, we've seen Leishil and Lagata together. On this platform, we've seen Bossman and Guresi. They have never met any platform, Tonjoni anything. It was only on this platform. And we've seen, was it Andy and Guresi? A lot of them like that on this platform. Sure you get. Now, I see some of my shows, even on IG, that I could see thousands of views, thousands of this thing, even on YouTube. Now, let me ask you, a meeting show why it me shema call there? Views. But these people will keep saying, oh, views in me. Views here, don't tell long. Give me views in your show because I don't understand. Which I know. What your man will know be by yes, I know that. But all of them go their window. So now because say now I decided to say, you know what? Let everybody just talk. They're not their window. Sure you get? They're coming. By your way they talk. If they always they all of them they did. Then they did.
Good afternoon.
Shabi. Then they always did.
My name was mentioned and Bayo, I wanted to come to and talk to Bayo, but he left. So he said I said something about Baba Liam or something like that.
No, it's not you. He said one grammar. I think maybe both of you has a personal beef. I don't know. But he's just talking about one grammar. One grammar was there. I don't know because it wasn't you in particular. I was talking about one grammar. He said one grammar was there.
Me and Bayo we will forever have issues. Yes, and one day I know I have said it on your platform that could be from Baba Liam. I've said I
no, not even you that day that he was referring to. He said one old woman was here on my platform of recent 3 weeks ago.
Anybody can say
what he was talking about you. Wait, Shobi me. What he was talking about, Shobi me, hold on, I'm coming. What he was talking about you was that you are the one that he said you always give me money gone. He said so I now say no be money gone you they give, sin a liar they give. He said say you see
every time. He hasn't Jebayo.
No. Leave him, don't cause, please. Yeah,
why would I call you? Get anywhere, he would be every time. Odele ni ami, aye Baba Liam oni da. Baba Liam ni father side oni kure.
All right.
Oh ma shofo ni.
Okay. All right.
Supervibez.
So
this is the same thing that we have been trying to say. That some people feel like your platform. Even though we believe that you bring this platform to be centralized for everybody.
Yeah.
Right? And that's why some people will always go behind your back or another platform to say that platform is for Team Wumi because they feel like they have the monopoly. You understand?
That platform is for Team Baba. See,
I will never ever fight anybody that say that Onida from Baba Liam because if you see Baba Liam, I don't know if anybody already know Baba.
Liam.
No. Ọ̀rọ̀ débi ọ̀rọ̀ ni kò ṣe pé bóyá pé kínní. Nobody has been able to ascertain paternal Baba Liam. So the only thing is me. So I used to feel like that too. Sometimes when I come to your platform, I'll just be like, these people feel like they own the platform. But I know that if anybody want to talk, you open the platform, Supervibes. If I don't know you like that,
let me bust
I
your
will
bubble.
also
Let me
be
bust your
afar,
bubble.
judging you.
Yes,
that
I
you
know.
have
Let me
given your
bust your
platform
bubble.
to meet team.
Yeah,
You
let me bust your
understand?
bubble, Shoda man.
So
You get
that is just how
somebody.
it is.
Shoda man,
Some
hold
people,
on
the
one
way they
second.
talk, you'll be thinking, maybe they have even bought your platform. So they'll be
Vibes, can
so,
I?
sorrow with
Nobody
pride.
bought my
Vibes, can
platform.
I?
My platform is for
I mean more
everybody.
now. Shame me, I
My
don't know
platform is
me.
for
Shame me, I don't know you.
nobody.
Me.
My
2023,
platform
that's
is for
just short
everybody.
ball lórí TikTok.
Exactly. But let me tell you something that people don't know. Let me
So
tell you something
what the
that
heck
people
is
don't know.
anybody saying?
Because I'm a
Nobody
very
on this platform.
respectful. I'm a very respectful human being. I
Person,
respect
yeah.
everybody. Share you get. So that respect, one man thing sorrow see me. I think that is weird.
Take care for
Some,
ride
to the
now.
extent that people will not be saying, if na boy Papariano, 1 year, ó máa ṣépè fún wọn ni, ó máa ṣe báyìí kíní kan ni, ó máa just because I'm very respectful to everybody.
Paparano never
Hold on.
But
I'm just saying what some
the way
people are
you
saying.
do your platform.
My nature, I'm a very respectful human being. I respect everybody. And they will say, you get one
the
place.
same way you will correct me.
Mama,
the same way you will correct me not to call Ashana. That's the same way you correct another person not to call Josie or
God bless
anything.
you.
That's the
But I
same
don't know
way. You
why
are
these
just
people
trying
are
to
not
make
seeing
everybody
this thing.
comfortable.
They go come see and say, now team will put Supervibez platform.
They may not see it. They may not. You can't blame anybody for that.
See what about they talk now. He say
that.
even shabby me. Now money gun, low man road you. To buy full Supervibez, money gun. Olo titan, Supervibez don't go fit talk again. Can you imagine? Na crime.
See, Supervibez. Let me talk.
Na crime.
Let me talk on that. Ó dàbí ìgbà pé tí àwọn politician bá fún mi ní rice nsìn, bro, mo máa gba rice, I will collect your money. I may not even vote you. If anybody give you money gun, they offer you money gun, you collect it. That doesn't mean that your platform will change or you have to they can't own your platform. That's just it. One thing about that, anybody who really understand curse it, Baba Liam, is because the person also believe that Baba Liam has not been established. But if anybody open their mouth and curse Mr. Joseph Aloba, that person, I believe you are going to drop that person immediately.
God bless you.
Or correct
It's like you come on my platform now. So
that is it.
I don't go agree. I go drop the person.
Yeah. See, let me tell you one thing. Your belief is not my belief. What I know, you don't know. What me, I know that you know, you know. What you know that I don't know, I don't know. Me, I know Baba Liam. And that is why I can
Shabi, you know Baba Liam. Shabi, you know Baba Liam. Me, I don't know for now.
And that is why some people we heard that some people have done private DNA.
I feel like cursing him.
Nobody cares about that.
So
me, I don't know Baba Liam.
Nobody give a rat ass.
You don't know it.
Nobody give a rat ass about that.
That is you, but me,
some people have done private DNA. We already heard that.
It's good now that.
Me to say private DNA. I said, go yes, anybody don't cause about Liam. Nobody cares. We don't give a rat ass about Baba Liam. We don't even know Baba Liam. Anyone Baba Liam, don't them go cause that's their own business, and that is that's not going to affect anything on this platform, right?
God bless you, Chodi.
I may stay in comment section for 1 month. Ashe.
Àmì lórúkọ Jésù.
As I don't do on a private DNA. DNA tán, táwọn bá ti mọ Baba Liam, a máa mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó yẹ ká jà fún ni abẹ́ni tó yẹ ká jà fún. See, can you continue with your platform? Ara àwọn kan tó fún máa ń dàbí ìgbà pé bóyá ń pé kinní nìyẹn. Yeah, you understand? You just have to be careful because at the end of the day, everybody every other side.
You know one thing I will not take. And see, Supervibez, when I want to talk, I said Supervibez. And every ranting that she has been ranting, no, I did not say anything. Tori, I'm not in that game.
Who is ranting?
I'm not in that. No, I'm not in that.
Kilo ṣe ìyàkọlẹ̀. Wà lọ́wọ́ bí kò jókòó sí gbogbo ẹnu wíwọ́ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan jà. Mẹ́nu wíwọ́ sọ́jà rẹ̀ gbogbo ṣọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n ti fi rìsọ́ọ̀tì DNA wọ̀ ẹni. ṣé wọ́n sí rí result díẹ̀ ní R&D tó ti rí result díẹ̀ ní wọ́n tó ń lọ́bì tó sì ní space ọ̀gbẹ́ni dákẹ́jàre gbẹ́nu ẹ tó wọ́sàn járe kókó ṣìnà kó gbé cholesterol wò yẹn sàn gbé cholesterol fún sàn járe ànídìí gbogbo nonsense ẹ̀ gbogbo orí burúkú lọ járe kókó ṣì lọ járe ìwọ tó lálẹ́ ìwọ tó lálẹ́ tó fọjọ́ alẹ́ ṣòṣì ṣé wọ́n fi rìsọ́ọ̀sì wọ̀n ẹ́ ṣé wọ́n sì rí rìsọ́ọ̀sì bíi DNA private ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe náà láti ṣe náà relevant I know she's just trying to kọ́ wa bó ṣe ṣe orí ibú lọ́jà rẹ kókó ṣì lọ́jà rẹ nǹkan tí Mr. Bayo try láti sọ nìyẹn pé àwọn ilé ìwọ̀n sí ìwé pé àwọn sọ ó lẹ́nu ìgbà yóò bá ìdúró ní láyọ̀ ó lẹ́nu platform is a centralized platform for everybody everybody ló ní platform ilé ìkókó orúkọ nǹkan tó bá wù ẹ́ kó
let's give them 2 minutes
ó fọjọ́ alẹ́ òfin rárẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ rárẹ̀ dáadáa I'm not even interested in that nonsense. Kó má dàbí ẹni kébì èmi kọ́ ni máa pa ilé yìí ikú ẹ̀ ti wà lẹ́yìn ọ̀run ẹ̀ already. Ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ escape to stroke ṣé ò lè mọ máa bájà. No, I'm not interested though. Abeg. This platform is for everybody. O lè wá bí wọ́n máa ṣe bí wọlé. Kí ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ń dùn mọ́ ẹ nínú wa máa believe pé kìnnìkan. Wà á máa rò bí ìgbà pé bóyá o lè sọ̀rọ̀ o lè ṣe. This platform is not for you. You don't want to suffer alone. Wọ́n sọ pé kó má wá sí bíbá yìí mọ́. O ò lè gbọ́ ni. O ò lè gbọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ṣe máa fún ẹlẹ́gbà tó bá débẹ̀ yẹn sọ máa lọ jẹgba ni wàá tún lọ jẹgba ẹ̀ máa rí o tún máa lọ jẹgba ẹ̀ wàá ní wàá tún lọ jẹgba ẹ̀ ó tún máa padà lọ jẹgba ẹ̀ ní ti sọ fún ẹ sórí àǹtí ẹ̀ máa tó fún ẹlẹ́gbà sísá ẹ̀ máa tó fún ẹlẹ́gbà àǹtí oníkòlẹ́kòlẹ́ cholesterol kọ̀lẹ́kọ̀lẹ́ wá relevance bàbá dìyàmù ṣé wọ́n sì mọ bàbá dìyàmù ṣé kò sí mọ̀ ṣé bí wọ́n sì mọ̀ wá sọ fún wa ò lálẹ́ ìwọ ò lálẹ́ ọjọ́ alẹ́ ló fi ń rárẹ̀ kiri bá ọjọ́ alẹ́ ló wà tó fi ń rárẹ̀ kiri ó ṣe wà yóò ṣoríire kankan ó ṣe oríire kankan orí burúkú ló gbólé ayé ṣe orí burúkú olóògbé ìjẹ́ ló ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ̀ fún ẹ iṣẹ́ eré tí ìyá ẹ ṣe òun ni wọ́n ń ṣòṣì ló ń bàjẹ́ ìwọ lórí ibú ẹ̀dá láyé wọn ó ṣe wà yóò máa tó nù ẹ̀ ó sì máa lù wàá tún jẹ gbàgbọ́ tó ń ṣe ó tún máa jẹ gbàgbọ́ tó ń ṣe ìwọ lórí ibú ó tún máa padà tún jẹ gbà ẹ̀ wàá tún padà jẹ gbàgbọ́ tó ìyá ti tiẹ̀ ló ṣiṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ fún wọn ìwọ délé ayé kọ́ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ó misbehave ó wà ní 50s ó wà ní 50s ó ṣe orí burúkú àti ọ 50s ó ṣe orí burúkú kiri ó yẹ bó ṣe wà yóò yẹ kó máa sunkún ni because ọjọ́ alẹ́ tó yẹ kó fi tún sàárì ẹ̀ ṣe ó ń ba sàárì ẹ̀ jẹ́ bó ṣe wà yìí èmi sì bó ṣe wà yìí ọmọ kékeré sì lè ní olórí burúkú ara ti tiẹ̀ ìyá tèmi ò wá ṣòṣì kiri lórí social media bíi tiẹ̀ ìyá tèmi ò ṣòṣì kiri lórí social media bíi tiẹ̀ báyìí. Escape stroke lásán ní ẹ o lè rí àwọn social media fún ọgbà ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ẹ̀ báyìí ìjàlá tó sí àwọn tí mo sọ fún ẹ ìgbà tí mi jẹ́ kó yí ẹ òun ní pé o lè wá bá platform yìí jẹ́ ìwọ ló fẹ́ bá Supervibez platform jẹ́ ojúrò ló dẹ̀ pa olórí burúkú ààrẹ o ò sóríire kankan o ò róríire orí ibú ló ṣe 40 seconds òun fọ̀kù blackboard inú ẹ̀ orí ibú ló ń ṣe 30 seconds orí ibú tó ń ṣe o ti fi ọmọ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ o ti gbé wọn ṣe pé o dẹ̀ máa 20 seconds o máa ṣẹ̀ sí kúnú ayé ni ìwọ máa ṣẹ̀ sí kúnú ayé ò lè rí ìyàtọ̀ nínú social media 10 seconds kúnú ayé ni wọ́n lórí burúkú àgbà òṣì àgbà rádaràdà ìgbà escape stroke ti jẹ́ tán ìwọ lórí burúkú yìí lórí burúkú àwọn bàbá fún ìjẹ́ fún akókó ṣì lọ jàre ìwọ lórí burúkú ìwọ tó lálẹ́ ìwọ tó lọ́rùn yìí ó lọ́rùn olórí who the hell are you ọba ẹni tó ẹni tí kò bá wọn ẹ̀kọ́ jù lọ́wọ́ ojú wọn nìkan ó lè bá fọ́ọ̀mù jẹ́ olórí burúkú lọ jàre tó kọ́ ṣì lọ jàre kọ̀lẹ́kọ̀lẹ́.
Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Thank you. Àdúrà mi ti gbà. Èèyàn Supervibez kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó yẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ àdúrà mi ti gbà.
I have something to say, please, everybody. I have something to say.
Hey, Mama, you doing beautiful.
I don't know why. Emma Binu. I don't know why you will keep on attacking people. Stop attacking people. You have people you're supporting. Stand very well. And mama attack when you're unnecessarily. Because by the time you start attacking people who are advocating for justice for Mohbad, you're not doing well. Hey, Shedada. Hey, Shedada. Hey, Joe, mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan. Is it as a result of bóyá wọ́n sanwó fún yín ni àbí ẹ kò feel pé ẹ wá ń ṣe on air? Ìdájọ́ àkè, ẹ̀sùn àkè. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, ẹ̀sùn àkè. Àwa Yorùbá dẹ̀ la pọ̀ ní kíní jù. Be careful. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ á mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Stop attacking anyone who is advocating for justice. If you want to become anti-justice, ẹ dúró sórí ilé yín. And I will say it and say it out now. Mohbad will get justice, come rain or sun. Whether you guys like it or not, you cannot cover that justice. And that justice will prevail. Whether you like it or not, the boy will get justice. Ní agbára Ọlọ́run, Supervibez ẹ ṣeun. I'm not here to come and start cussing. Mi ò ráyè yín. But we are going to pray you guys out. A máa gbàdúrà yín jáde ni. Keep on doing what you're doing. We're in for it. Thank you, Supervibez. Ẹ ṣeun. Bye, sir.
Thank you, Mama. God bless you. Abdura meeting as always. Thank you. Adedoyi, my honorable. Oh yeah, let's have you, Adedoyi. Go ahead, please.
Supervibez, thank you. Bio Billions left. I wanted to check. I just checked the court system, and Bio Billions said there's an ongoing case for perverting justice against Mr. Loba. I don't think there's any. I mean, is there any way I can come up to clarify that? Because there's no ongoing case against him on perverting justice. So I think that is one. Then number two, I think I should just chip in this about the grandfather causing the grandfather. The court hasn't established yet that Mr. Loba is the grandfather of this wonderful child. So, I mean, if anyone is causing the grandfather of this beautiful child, I mean, regardless, even if Mr. Loba is the grandfather or not, you shouldn't be raining curses on the grandfather of a child. It's just absurd. You shouldn't do that. If you mean well for this young child, and you said in your word that you're supporting this young child, why are you cursing the grandfather? Regardless, even if the grandfather is Mr. Loba or not Mr. Loba, you should not be raining curses on the grandfather. It's just not okay to do that. Seriously, it's not okay. Let's be civil. If we are supporting you claim you're fighting for justice. You want justice for Mohbad, or whoever you want justice for. Do it in a civil way and civilized way. Cursing or any curses on the grandfather of a child is just absurd. It's not okay. You shouldn't do that. And we are all matured human beings. We are all matured mothers. We're matured sisters. We're matured brothers. Why any curses? Come on now.
Adedoyi, sorry, honorable. Sorry, 1 second. You see, this is the reason why some people don't like me from beginning. And I'm going to be honest with you, yeah? There was a particular time. They want like my platform, they want to be cursing people. And I said, no, I don't want curse on my platform. It got some people so infuriated that they don't like me, even to date. You understand that? Why am I not cursing this fellow? Why am I not? I say, I'm not used to cursing people. It's not my own thing. That I don't do all of those things. There are ways that we can, look for this justice we're looking for, get the justice by the special grace of God without cause. That was my own, view. Some people don't like it. So now I now ask them, I sit myself down with them like, what has all of these causes, what has it done exactly? Nothing. Now, there was a particular time when I saw some people cursing Liam. I came out here and I did the same thing. That irrespective of whatever happened, either this child belonged to Mohbad or not, you are not like as a mother or as a father to open up your mouth and be cursing a minor. You see, and this is the reason why in the beginning of this year, a lot of people were here that day, I think around 800 or so. And we say, okay, this is what we think we should do. And how are we going to do this thing? They say, oh, I know they allow them curse. I know, because that day they were even fighting. I don't allow them to curse. I said, okay, if that is what you people wanted, go to comment section. Go and be fighting yourself inside the comment section. But nobody should come up and we can have civil conversation without, don't even look at the comments. Let's just have civil conversation without cursing. That is the reason why we arrived at that. Leave the comment section for those who want to do it. So, and there is no way I'm going to do all of this.
Supervise. Hold on, please. I mean, supervise. Is it okay if I quickly chip in something, please, madam, before you speak?
I'm so sorry.
Please, for 1 second. I beg you, for 1 second.
Go ahead, Adedoyin, go ahead.
You see, I think, some of you have actually gotten this wrong. And it is so pathetic, to be very, very sincere with you. It actually breaks my heart that a good cause like this, justice for Mohbad, should have been a really wonderful cause. Unfortunately, I think there's a missed priorities here. Regardless, even if the paternity test of this young man comes back that Mr. Lober or that Mohbad, Ilerioluwa isn't the father of the child. I mean, you cursing the grandfather does not make sense. Seriously. You can call him all kind of names that you want to call him. And I think I don't understand where Bayo Billions is coming from. Bayo Billions is not protecting or asking for the grandfather of the child not to be cursed. But what Bayo Billion is saying or said is that it's not okay for people to come on a platform and be raining curses. The point is that what are you going to gain from it? You claim that you want justice for a young man, and you've continuously rained curses on each other, not only on each other, to your grandchildren and everything. It's just not okay to do, okay? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you think, what you feel. Mohbad will get justice. The case of Mohbad is, it's not closed. The file is still, Mohbad's file is active. The case is active. It's not a court case. And it's not a court, it's in a court case. And I just verified there is no court case against Mr. Loba against perverting justice. I haven't seen it. And I came up to ask Bayo Billions that question because Bayo Billions said there is an ongoing case on perverting justice. I haven't seen that yet. So, and I think we should please, mothers, please, fathers, please be civil. Stop raining curses on each other. Please speak in a wise way. Speak in a good manner.
And let me do this. Can I quickly for 1 minute interject you? You see, when people are actually saying Konida Fun and you know what? Me, I'm not really pained. You know why? I'm not fighting for Liam. Still, the same people fighting for Liam are the ones causing Liam's grandfather. So there's no way. See, Baba ni pelori. Ọmọ náà ṣì máa wá jẹ. Àwọn bàbá gbé èso àjàrà, ọmọ ń jẹnu ẹ̀. Me, I don't really care for that a lot. I don't really see. I'm of the opinion that I see. I'm of the opinion that I don't even care. If you like, cause Baba, Grave, Pasana, Matana. That's your own business. But when we are here, everybody is here to give a submission. Okay? If you really care for me, and you say you are fighting for me, and you are cursing my grandpa, bro, that means you are delusional. Because whatever you are saying on top of that man, if it's going to really come to pass, definitely my genuine. But me, I'm not even interested in that. Let this platform be for everybody. Let people come and give their submission. Let everybody, their own narrative. When I'm speaking, I'm speaking to some people. When Mr. Bayo is speaking to some people. Everybody have their people. That is why at the end of the day, we still try to come, one way or the other, we still need this platform. We cannot allow anybody to own this platform or make it look as if. So because there are some people like me, please come, I'm going to mute now. There are some people like me that still believe that this platform is neutral and it's for everybody. Nobody owns this platform. Nobody. As far as Tobati de Olao, if it now becomes for Team Bumio or Team Baba alone, of course, I will know. It's not everybody can come, give your submission, mute your mic, Then if you cannot interact with someone, then you leave the person to their own whatever. But you
àwọn
coming up
tí
to stay
wù mí
wọ́n
wá jà sódà máì tó àwọn tí wù mí wọ́n kàn tẹ̀ wá jà ní comment section ni wọ́n kàn wá jà ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ má bà platform oní platform jẹ́ dádì tó ṣe ó sí yes dádì mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn orí platform wọn ò dàrú rí ẹ̀yin tí mo wù mí oníkálùkù comment ni ẹ má drag anybody please ibi bí òun ṣe comment ibi bí òun ṣe ọ̀dọ̀
kó jọ yín lójú mọ́mà kò yẹ kó jọ yín lójú ẹ fi àwọn comment section yẹn lẹ̀ kó yẹ kó jọ yín lójú.
the comment section
wọ́n kàn ṣe ọ̀yàmáṣá ni Wùmí gan tó jẹ́ girlfriend Mohbad gan Wùmí tó jẹ́ girlfriend Mohbad gan ó sùn ó sinmi ẹ̀yà jẹ́ ẹ̀lẹ́wọ̀n àrìn kiri ẹ ṣìdà.
Memunat, please stop that, please stop that. Please, this is what we're still talking.
This is one thing you don't understand.
Good evening, Supervibez.
Let that person talk.
Which Memunat is this one?
Mommy Chubi, please. I just came to ask. Does Shoda might know Baba Liam
now?
Because the way she's taking it personal, I'm beginning to think that she already knows who the grandfather is.
Hello, are you actually referring to me? I mean, what my name?
Yes. No, the way. I think you are taking it too personal. So, are you sure
my name doing in your mouth? How am I taking it too personal? We said nobody cares about that. That we don't know. It has not been established. We don't know. DNA has not been done.
Taking it personal.
And this woman said she knows the grandfather and she knows who she's cursing. And I just said I don't give a rat ass. Why do you want to engage me? Are you here for me or something? Are you here for me? And this is what we are fighting against.
If you know a grandfather who has watched people criticize and
everybody will be
grandson, will you praise or curse such a grandfather?
I don't give a rat ass. That's your problem. You can go ahead and do that.
But the way you are taking it personal,
I don't even actually care about that.
I think you know, Madam Chubi was even referring to
when it has been established. That's your own problem. I don't really care for now.
You are taking it too personal. If you don't know,
do you really think I'm taking it too personal?
Yes, you are. And that is just that you actually know the truth. That's just it.
Do you want to hear from me now?
Shows that you know the truth.
Have I done? You said you don't know the grandfather. Someone said she knows the grandfather. Yeah, I don't know. How did I take it personal? Who is this person again? For God's sake. If you want to come for me.
No, I'm not coming for me. I don't know how to come for, but the way you are taking it personal shows that you know the truth. And my own question is, if you know a grandfather who has watched people curse his grandson,
I don't know any grandfather.
If people should curse,
I don't know any grandfather.
Paternal grandfather, then don't take it personal. If you know,
I just said they should go ahead and do that now. Please. That's not even my problem. So please.
We know
that's what I'm saying. What's your point exactly? What's your point?
Do you know? So it's fine for us to curse the grandfather, but since you don't know, then don't take it personal.
That's your problem. That is your problem.
Yes,
that's your headache, not mine. I don't know. I don't understand you. Why are you trying? You are just coming up to come attack me in a way, and I don't understand you. I'm asking you, are you coming for me? You're saying I'm taking it personal. How am I taking it personal? I only said this platform, everybody own it. We are here to speak our mind. And if anybody want to come for anybody, let's just come with a full chest, okay? Do you understand? You already know the grandfather. I don't know the grandfather. So if you know the grandfather and you're cursing the grandfather, that's your business, not mine. It's fine. That's your problem now. Yeah, now if it's the grandfather you're cursing and it's the grandfather, that's your own business.
Shodi, talk to
Supervibez.
You don't date one American guy. Your accent don't they change. Talk true. You don't date
how
one
person go enter this justice where you no go get accent? Because you know how many accents we hear every day.
You don't they resemble spicy G stone small. This your accent don't resemble spicy G stone.
I do accent it out. You
don't date one American guy. I don't trust you. Not be like this with
American gang. No, for real. Like,
okay, thank God say I don't laugh now. Oh yeah, I don't do. Thank God say I laugh.
Don't do. Supervibez, hold on 1 second. Let me talk and I will drop. See, let me tell you one thing. Whether we like it or not, on this J4M, people will have beef with each other regardless. Like me now, I have problem and I would forever have issues with whoever that has caused Liam in the past or that has caused Omon. Now, Adedoyin was saying some things and she was like, oh, regardless of who the grandfather is, they should not be cursing the grandfather. But Adedoyin has been on this justice for a while. And since 2023 till date, people are still cursing Liam. And I don't think I have ever seen her telling them, regardless if this boy is for Mohbad or not, why the cursing? And that has been our frustration from day one. If this boy is for Mohbad or if he's not, this boy is human. He came to this world like every one of us are here. So why the cursing? So now, if we are now saying that Konida fun Baba Liam or we are cursing Baba Liam, why should people have issues with it? Why should anybody have problem with it? Everybody, every one of them was free. They were free to curse whoever they want to curse. They started discussing on their own side. So I would not see you cursing Liam or see you cursing Omoumi and I will not curse you back. It's not possible. But if you are now saying I'm cursing Baba Liam, you guys say you don't know the father. Fine. If you don't know the father, I know the father, I know the grandfather, and I can curse whoever I want to curse. So nobody should come and start justifying why we should not curse Baba Liam if we want to curse him. Maybe one stupid person was in the comment section cursing Baba Liam. That's that person's prerogative. That's their problem. If you say you don't know Baba Liam, if you are thinking somebody else is Baba Liam and you are cursing Baba Liam, that's that person's problem. That is not our problem. Me, I know who I'm cursing. And I have my reason for cursing the person. So nobody should now come.
Stop me 1 second, Mama.
Wait.
Stop me 1 second. 1 second. I want to say something. Please, 1 second.
Yes.
1 second, please. But let's come to think about this thing very well. All of us. Are they doing Dark Choco, Fearless, Sakuma, Shodaman? There was a particular time that this narrative was flying up and down. That everybody will say, Tani Baba Baby, Tani Kinikon, that they are causing cost here, cost there, on different platforms. I think if we listen to what Adedoyin says,
not on our platform, on you guys' platform, on your side of the platform.
Just hold on.
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you. Supervibez.
Hold on, yeah, like a lot of people were just, cursing like that. I think if we are to look at it truly, let's look at it from this angle. Okay, now some people are saying they don't know who the father of the boy of that young handsome guy is. Some are saying, okay, they don't know who the grandfather is. I don't think this should be any topic at all. But I will say this because some people don't believe that child belongs to Mohbad.
If anybody does not believe, they don't believe.
Hold on, Chubby Min. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm just thinking about it now. There was a particular time a lot of people were saying, oh, Tani Baba Baby, Tani Kiniko. Some people were cursing. So at that end, I think we should all just leave it at that. Probably maybe till when the DNA is done. So no need of all of these fights.
At that when they started justice and started cursing Liam? Why didn't they leave it at that? Okay, we don't know the father of this boy.
We are trying to make it, or work from a different angle now. We understand the beginning that some people have been cursing. We are now talking about this place now, general platform for all. So we're talking about the general platform. Like, let's leave it at the equation of, let's balance the equation this way that. Okay, see, until maybe when no. You see, this is where things do get on. Somebody now is typing, Supervibez, you are encouraging them to bully minor. You see, where did I encourage anyone to bully minor? Me, myself, that I came out on this platform to rain causes some people who are bullying I don't tire from no matter. Hey, human being. See now. I just say something.
Bro, now you come and ask me. You come and ask me whether
Wait,
you don't
let me
like
check the
Koala.
person. Wait, let me check that person name. Okay, now BC10. You see what VC they type. Say I'm encouraging them to bully. Say the same me that came out here. There are some people are even angry that why will I be attacking and why will I be cursing people that are cursing that young man? The same me you are now talking to again that I'm encouraging them again to. Where did I say now from what I'm saying now to be bullying minor? You see, this is how you people will just go up and down. You misquote. Now, presently now for the past since this year, now Supervibez and they drag pass for every platform. Them Wumi, that side, Supervibez. Yomi side, Supervibez. Under G. About side everywhere now Supervibez then they drag pass. But waiting I do. I know. This was a Kokoshi law. See, don't be saying the only one then they always drag you. We would go the thousand at the best for coming. Even me, then they drag me, I just they laugh me. You see all of these things, don't take it too personal. All right? I know some people they don't have thick skin. Or more really lawa. Sure, you understand?
Supervibez, hold on. You said don't take it, don't take this thing too personal, right? I was here and
No, I'm talking of I'm talking
about it generally. Hold on, Supervibez.
Yeah.
I'm talking about it generally, like you're saying it general, right?
Why are we dwelling on that? Why can't we just move on from that?
Okay, now see what is going on now. I said Supervibez, I'm talking to you. So why is she
Supervibez? Why can't we just move on? Like, is it not
but if everything is going on like this, it's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Can we? Okay, Should be me. Can we have?
Hold on, Supervibez, hold on. You should notice one thing. When anybody else is talking in this box, I don't interrupt them, and it's because I have common sense. And I know that me and you, we don't vibe. So once I say, excuse me, you can attack me, and I don't want that. I will keep quiet in that. But you, me and you, we have rapport. When you are talking, I can say, Supervibez, hold on. But you that you know me and you, we can never. Why are you interrupting me? So that means you are looking for trouble. And that is what
I was talking to Supervibez, bro. I wasn't talking to you. I said Supervibez. Can we move on from that? Liam, please.
You see how we did.
I didn't mention your name.
You know what?
I didn't mention your name. You were referring to Supervibez. I also am referring to Supervibez.
Try to
so please
corner on that part. You know how to do your corner on that part. But me, I will always tell you the way it is. I will tell you who. That is me.
Okay, so, ladies, I think let's ejeka ni suru for our. You understand? You know, if we are doing this glass goes, it's never going to help anyone. It's never at all. Ejeka mani suru. Please and please, ejeka ni suru. Let's have a smooth conversation without all of these gas boosts. It go better now. It go better. Tabani smooth conversation. Okay. And I think we can do it. We've done. Now, when we started this show today, everybody has been, even when Bayo came up, everybody has been so cooperative until maybe when Bayo was saying he was not supposed to come to this platform because he was angry on some things. And I tried to clear him that, okay, listen, Bayo, nobody me start this thing. Now you begin to do. One thing people don't understand, me, I can never come for anybody. Now you go come for me. But when I now reply, they will come make me say, why do I reply again? There is nowhere I talk bad about anyone. Bayo, be you anything. I don't. I don't get any group for back. I don't do backbiting. I don't talk bad about anybody. But somebody is dragging me. You went there and begin to drag me join. First day, second day, you begin to drag me join. Now I call out your name. You say, hey, Supervibez will be shouting your name. Bayo. You see? But when you were typing, when you were attacking me, you did not see that. And I saw it. Not once, not twice. Now you get angry. You see, this is a problem. You will never, if not, now comfy make me on the, say maybe I talk to her or Venture. I don't do all of those things. It's not my thing. It's not my forte. My home is say, let's have smooth conversation. Let's talk. Let all of this go and let's discuss justice for Mohbad. And that is all. Look for solutions, find one, and that is it. And at the end of the day, if Mohbad get justice is for the benefit of the family. It's for the good of the whole family. No be me, no be you. It's for their own good. So why are we now fighting ourselves, swearing for ourselves, questioning our own top waiting? Let's always be very calm with one another. Kò lè tó gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń fa. Kò tó yẹn torí Ọlọ́run. Let us be calm. Let's have smooth conversation. Your opinion might be different to the other person. Kò mean pé èpè ló gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀lé. You can say something, the other person, no. Me ò believe, me ò gbàgbọ́, me ò ṣe kinní kan. So let's look for a way. Let's look for a way that we can, sort all of these things out and everything. We can always, even if we can't do it on our platform, but when we are here, let all of us be calm. Let's have good conversation, and everybody go. So, this night now, you see this one we do now. Audio platform, both sides. Go and watch their comment section. You go see where they type name. Oh, me back to back. So it's just normal. So you understand? It's normal. Me, I could just laugh when they can't show me. You say, see person where they talk good for your platform that time. See her now. You don't they give you. I could just laugh. See, that is it. So please, guys, whenever we are here, let's have smooth conversation. Let's talk. Let's discuss, and that is it. So let's have Sakuma. Are you there? Be like Sakuma, don't sleep. Sakuma, are you there? If you don't even know saying send request, because you don't do me one day too. Where are they sleep? I don't know that I don't send request. Everyone's anti-midnight cruise with Shalake loading. Okay. Choco. How are you doing now? Honorable doing, are you still there? Let me talk like Abasha. I will stay in government. Abasha will say, are you sure we're still in government?
Of course. Well, anyways, thank you, Supervibez. Please, let's everybody calm down. And it doesn't really matter who you're supporting. And, the point is that be civil. One thing about the internet, and I think I learned something from J4M, if I may say that. Internet never forgets, and it's true. And it's going to stand against some of you one day. I'm very serious about that. You're going to stand against you. You might say to yourself, I don't want to be in government. No. I don't want to do this. No. But what about your children, your grandchildren? You don't know if my let's say a member of my family is going to get married to one of your family members, and I don't recognize your voice. I will say, no, you can't go there. This person is a curser. Curses like hell. Do you want that? Please, let's be mindful. It does not really matter who you support. But the point is that support wisely. Give your submission on what you believe. If you believe that this party is not guilty, give your submission wisely. And if you believe this party is guilty, give your submission wisely instead of cussing and doing all kind of things. It doesn't matter. Excuse me, it's not okay. Because one day, they will pull your curses and show it to you. Do you think somebody like me will allow my family member to marry somebody who comes on a platform and read curses on people? And read curses on people's children? I will never allow, in fact, that won't even happen. You will not your great-grandchildren, not your 7th generation, will step your foot. No. No way. It's not going to happen. Let's be wise. Don't support and be stupid and foolish, please. Don't support and at the same time, don't support and at the end of the day, you end up being the guilty one. Okay? So now, I think that is that. So, back to Buy Your Billions, and I think I'm still on your platform waiting for Buy Your Billions to come and explain the perverts of justice that is just mentioned. But I'm going to leave it as it is. Hopefully one day he's going to explain that. So let's go back again. I had asked a question. I had asked a question. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you say on the, what's it called, on the comments. I'm less concerned, seriously. And I'm not going to curse you, because if I place a curse on you, it's going to be so. So I will not do that. I will never curse you.
I didn't just leave the comment section.
No, it's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And you have a lot of you have a lot of people on TikTok who neither have, they don't have their senses. Maybe they have their senses in their anus. They are not, they don't know what they are doing.
You just preached against where you're going, no.
No.
I don't know. Let me even make you laugh. Let me make you laugh. Did you believe it? I know you will not believe this thing. I know you will not believe this thing. Do you know that?
Before you
sometimes, I'm telling you, sometimes your own people are the one that will go on that comment section. They will be attacking you. You will think it's the people that don't like you. No, like your own real people. Go. That is what you don't know about TikTok.
The point is that as Supervibez, as Supervibez, I don't really, look, to be very sincere with you, I don't have any people. I don't have anyone. I just come, especially to your platform, because I like the way you organize yourself and the way you organize your platform. I come and I give my submission and I'm out. I don't have, I don't know any one of you, seriously. So, regardless of what they say, what they type, it's just nonsense. It doesn't really matter to me, seriously. And I pray that, some of you will have peace, because if you have peace in your life, you will not be out there cursing people, seriously. So now, so Supervibez, let me ask you a question. Do you really believe that Mr. Loba, is preventing justice, obstructing justice?
No.
Okay.
He has never.
Because I'm a little bit surprised by what Bayo Bilio said. I'm not sure if I heard him right, so maybe let's leave it like that. I don't want to flog it too much.
No. Not because Bayo is not here.
He never said that.
Bayo did not say that. Bayo did not say that Baba Loba is perverting justice.
No. Listen. Supervibez, listen. No. Listen to me. I'm not saying, or neither did I say that Bayo said so. I said Bayo said that there's an ongoing case about.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say there's an ongoing case about. No. He didn't ever. In fact, we're even confirming and establishing the fact that Baba and his lawyers have always been supportive of anybody who need their cooperation in any way. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. So Bayo Billions, well, I think I'm sorry. I've given him, 7 stars today, because I've never heard somebody speak so intelligently like that man. He really, he swept me off my foot today. And myself and my family, we were just laughing. And
you don't fall for Bayo, have you?
No, please do not. No. Supervibez, please cut that off. No. Supervibez, please.
I know you are married now. The way you are saying is sweep you off your feet now.
Yeah, he swept me off my feet because he said it. No, hold on. He said it just the way I would have loved anyone, to say it. He really nailed it today. And I wanted to say some stuff, but I just kept it to myself. He spoke intelligently. And I think everyone speaking for Mr. Loba or not for Mr. Loba should speak intelligently, just like, Bayo Billions did today. But at the end of the day, he ended it with, like you guys would call basbos, which is kind of accepted. But I think he did a good job by explaining the corona. He did a wonderful job on that. Very, very accurate, very precise. And I think that was really, really wonderful. And it really made my day today, to be sincere with you. And and I think I give him a 7 star. Since I've been listening to conversations.
I understand. I think because he kept a lot of record, right?
Oh, yes.
There are people who are so. Let me give you my top 3 record keeper on G4M.
Right.
This guy that always to man boom me all the time, but I don't get a time. Aduke, that girl sabi keep record. She dey keep record fire. You see, yeah, you see Naimoli. She can
Oh
keep
yeah,
record.
the money is very smart. Very
Genesis
smart.
to
Oh,
Revelation.
oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Another
Demoli is a
person
very
again.
smart person. Yeah.
Yeah, insider backup. Insider
I don't
backup.
know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
if
know
insider
that person
backup,
is.
yeah, he's a blogger. If he
Yeah,
stays
but I know
with
the
you,
money.
yeah, on a platform, yeah, he can
Yeah,
narrate
because I know. Oh, I'm
everything,
sorry. Yeah.
everything that happens
Because I
on
know
both
that
of
one
them.
day I was stuck on something, and this young, sweet, Nemoli came up, and she just nailed it, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And you know what? Listen, you see the submissions that people gave. Sometimes, the public, the social public, or whatever public you want to call it, might think it doesn't matter. But I want to tell you something. The justice for Mohbad is going to come from TikTok, because, analyzing this justice has done justice for Mohbad. I'm telling you. Analyzing justice for Mohbad, analyzing how Mohbad.
They go drag you to. They go drag you tomorrow.
No. It's okay.
They will say,
You know what?
no, wait, I'm giving you their headline tomorrow. Calm down. They will say, yesterday you did there. No, I know they. Now you did. Adedoyin say, nah, TikTok will go see justice. Just
No.
you will see to.
Well, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying TikTok, but what I'm saying
So
is that. Yes, but what I'm saying is that analyzing how everyone has analyzed this case has done justice for this case, because look at how Mr. Bayo Billions, look at how he analyzed what happened at the corona. I mean, even a lawyer, I don't think a good lawyer would have done any better than that. He did a good job on that. And Mr. Bayo Billions speaks, on TikTok. He speaks from TikTok. He has done, people have done a good job analyzing justice for Mohbad. And I tell you, it's really, really going to help this case. Taking notes, speaking about this, it's really, 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 and I don't think I have a lot to say anymore, because, Bayo Billions said it all, to be sincere. So let somebody else speak.
Yeah, I think you have some good point there. There are people as well that they've said a lot. I think one of them is aristocrat. Aristocrat is one of those people too. Like I like a lot. You understand? There is this man too. What's it called? Presidency. There are people who are so, very, very intelligent when they are talking. When they are, I just like them. I think aristocrat is one of them. And I used to like this man back in the day too. African television. Yeah, I used to like him too. And there's another, that was this man, he used to stay in London. IT guy, yeah. Quite a number of them. And there is this other lady too, Soma. Our analyzer, Soma. I used to like Soma too. Then Fairy T. I like when Fairy T. There are some people when they talk, I just actually I like when Emily talks without the F words. There are some people when they like you are they doing. I used to like you when you talk too. You understand? I like you when you talk. There are some people when they talk, you just listen to them. Sometimes you just smile. Yeah, that's it. There are a lot of people like that. And there is this lady too, what's that lady? Fine Babe or something. Yeah. I like her too. When she talks.
Supervibez. So now, can we move away from that a little bit? I want to get on Mr. Yomi, if it's okay. And Mr. Yomi, please, with due respect. With due respect to you, Mr. Yomi. And I want to talk about the note that he brought out. And I think a lot of people undermine that note, the WhatsApp, conversation. And I think over I think it's been going on now for a week. how the conversation has been watered down to be a non-existent conversation, otherwise known as AI, human intelligence. But my point is this: if what Yomi brought out is deemed human intelligence, why are you all out there cursing him?
Hold on, can you come again? If what Yomi brought out is what?
Because Yomi brought out, according to what, because I was on Yomi's platform, and Yomi showed a conversation that was sent to him through WhatsApp, and it was a conversation by some individuals, and according to what Yomi said, that somebody sent it to him. But from what I've heard so far, over the past days, it's been castigated, cursed out. I can speak for anyone, so it doesn't matter. So my point is this: if you all believe that the conversation through WhatsApp that was released by Yomi, if you all believe it was an AI generated, why the cursing? Because if you believe it was an AI generated, you wouldn't even bother about it. So that means there is a little bit of truth from the conversation that Yomi brought out. Yeah. So that means there's a little bit of truth in that. Hold on.
Okay, if I may get you right, you're saying that if everyone believes is AI generated, then why are people causing him? Because I know there are about 2 or 3 issues here. I know he's having Eman Oloriabi are not in good place. And I know the people are talking about the issue Eman Leo. And at the same time, people are talking about, I think it's about 3 things that people are talking about him. So I think you're only talking about the AI. I think this thing, people put all of them together. I think that's why you see all those people who are talking and coming. They are from different angles.
Okay, so do you believe?
Do
you believe the AI? Excuse me. Do you believe what Yomi released was AI generated?
I will tell you for a fact. They brought that stuff here first. I think it was a prince or something, and I was doing a show here, and he brought it out and showed us here that and immediately I told him, I said, I don't believe this. Immediately, I told him that I said, I don't believe
why?
this.
Let me ask you why. Why?
Because I felt, to me, instantly, I thought that it's AI generated, which I know. Yeah. So, and I'm like, no, I don't believe in all of this. So he said, okay, that him too is just, that I didn't believe it. Well, that was it that day. So they brought it here for us that day. So, but I didn't go with that. I didn't buy it. So I know some people might.
Okay, so how can people castigate what they don't know about?
This is what I'm saying. The issue is not just the AI thing. There are issues on ground before. Probably, him and Latisne issue, I think they were having issue. They were going back and forth at each other. Then there is this lady, Leo. I think they have their own issue too. So everything just come into fold, play at the same time. It's three now. The AI issue, him and Latisne issue, him and Leo issue. So the whole thing. So some people, it's not because of the AI thing. So probably when they are going on their stuff, they will mention the AI. So it was just like 3 things at the same time. I think that is what is happening. Did you get that now? Did you understand?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So I think because the issues are 3 at the same time, that is why you see people talking here and there. This one say this one, that one say this one. So some people are actually having discussion around, the stuff that was happening between and the lady. So some people are having discussion on him and Latisne issue. So the issue are just, compounded. So it's not just one issue. So, and I think the AI issue again. So some people are talking about that. So everything, mind you, some people are still talking about that there is issue ongoing at the courts.
that was postponed to, is it on 17 or 28 of this month again? So that is it. So there are so many things on ground that people are talking about. So I guess that's where you pick, that form that everyone is talking every. So the conversations, differs from one another's. So I think that is what is going on. Say your me as fabricated conversation.
I mean, you guys can actually run it through an AI detection tool. You can use an AI detection tool to run it. If, to see if it was, AI generated or not.
It's AI generated, I didn't.
Okay. All right. If you say so, I believe it. Okay.
So let me ask you a question. In your heart-to-heart, now let's say about the Yomi issue. There are many that people are talking about. Some says this has been the way that he has been doing, to get money from the public and the rest. Olusegun, please can you mute? Some are saying this has been the way that is his way of doing things on the J4M movement. I don't want to use any word that we see as if attacking his personality too much. You understand? Even though we've talked about him here today. But the bottom line is this, and I will say this for a fact. Anybody that is on justice for Mohbad, and you are doing that justice for Mohbad wholeheartedly, with one mind, you don't have any ulterior motive towards the J4M. Every good thing in life will always come to you. Every good tidings in life will always be for you. But you see, one thing is that if you are doing the justice because of an ulterior motives, maybe there is a reason why you are doing what you're doing. There is a reason why you do not the organization, whatever things you're doing. Whatever it is that happens to Mohbad or the people that say they're talking about the fire or whatever, that is the same judgment that will befell everyone doing that same thing as well too. You understand? And if your mission is for you to come into the movement and siphon money from people and, gather the funds together, the same thing that happens to Mohbad will happen to you in the mighty name of Jesus. You see, one thing people fail to understand is that in a movement like this, yes, money is needed. If you are getting the money in a rightful way, if you are getting, like, let's say, for example, the whole public or generally everybody contribute money and give you and say you should do something, you do the thing and you state it just accordingly that this is it, and people can see that to you. They are blessing you, they follow you. Me, for once though, I don't want ratters to come for me, and if you not come for me, I go come for now. I like VDM, but I'm not a believer in whatever thing it do. I just believe that it's a government tools. That's my belief. Me, I'm not saying everybody. I just believe that it's a government tools. You understand? At my age, due to my line of duty, I've understand a lot of things about life to understand that some things, yes, that's why I say my view are doing. I'm not saying this for everybody. There are some individuals I can mention as well too that are in forefront doing some things, but that even one pastor, this is my favorite, one of my favorite pastor that used to coil his hair, that has his church headquarters at Rambok in South Africa. Pastor Chris Okotie says something similar to that, like, among these three distinct, one of them is so scared. We know the one that is scared, that they are victimizing. And he said the other one is just a caricature that they are all, intertwined. They are both entangled just to cause distraction. We know all of those things, but it might not be open to the public. You might not know, but some people know. So the same way all of these things you're saying. So some people know what's up. Some people know what's in there. Some people are, see, let me tell you one thing that I've learned in life. You can be paid to be silent. The same way they can pay you to be out there, to be outspoken. Those are the two ways that people are getting paid in the world. If you are a celebrity and they know that only one word from you can, cause disintegration among people, they will pay you, they will bring juicy offer to you to keep you at bay. They don't want you to say anything. They just want you to, just don't say, don't support us, don't support anybody, just be. Don't just talk. Because they know that one word from you can cause, damages. So some people are paid for them to be silent. While some are paid for them to, have a loud mouth, just for them to go out there. And some are the maker of the government. The government will make them. And at the end of the day, the government will destroy them. Only the wise will understand that. The government will make them, but when they are becoming too powerful, but at this time, no one is becoming too powerful, for the government. But after God, now government. So what they will do is that there are so many works that they give them to do. Sometimes maybe when they see there are some people, they want them, they know that the people might be hungry, people might want to come out of their own will to do some things. Those people will be at the forefront, They will be like they are the one leading the thing just to be able to, you won't know. Plenty things they shall more leave the stories for another time.
Okay, so Supervibez.
Yeah, Mama.
Reopening of the case, is it to reopen the 3-second video? I think that might be, what it is. Because I think it might be that maybe he wants to force.
When you mention when the word reopening is being used, I want us to emphasize more on that.
True, yeah, exactly.
Now,
so
let me ask you a question.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Now, can you reopen an existing case, or maybe is there some part of that case that is already closed and they are trying to reopen? I try to wrap my head around all of this, and sometimes I don't get it.
The case of Mohbad, and I think I said it, so I've said it so many times. Mohbad's case is active. I've checked it so many times. The case of Mohbad is active, and it's an ongoing investigation. And there is actually there is a lot going on that case that TikTokers don't even know about, or the world doesn't even know about. There's a lot going on Mohbad's case. Then when it comes, you cannot reopen a case that is already open. Mohbad's case is open, it's active. When a case is active, you cannot reopen it. The only time you can reopen a case if a case is closed. If a case is closed and you have, let me say, a new lead, or maybe you have, let me say, you know what, let's just be simple. Let's not use all these big words. Like if you have some new evidences, then you can now reopen the case as per the new evidence that you have, right? So if you don't have that and you are asking for a case to be reopened, it doesn't make sense because it's an ongoing case and the case is active. So you're going to, the court and, you actually want a case that is active to be reopened. It doesn't really make sense to me, seriously.